Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro Day Season 17. Ako nga pala si Joswabe, kasama ko si Sneaky Prog. And ayun, pumalit na pala. Tama na. Tama na pala tayo dito. Crisis. Oo nga, yun, sobrang late na ng ating cast. Nagkakaiba na tayo ng mukha dito. And yun na nga. And yeah, last series of the day. Of course, 2:30. And late people dito sa ating chat, stand up. Of course, shout out sa inyo to the Facebook and the YouTube audience. Shout out to the sponsors as well, Lupon, WXC, The Armory, and of course 747 Knives. Scan nyo yung ating QR code or i-PM nyo ang ating Focus Fire Gaming na page if gusto nyo mag-bet dito sa ating heroic versus big na game. And speaking of bet, maybe we are gonna go straight into the bet dito sa ating game number 1 pistol round. Of course, diretso tayo. Second pistol round rather. And ikaw muna, Josh. Siyempre,
as usual.
I let my co-caster go first.
Now we're gonna test my luck, no? Pero ano tayo ulit? Doon tayo sa dehado. What is team 2? Is that big? I think that's big. Let's go for big.
Parang daming big believers dito sa chat, dito sa call natin, pare. Ba't ang daming big believers? Ano meron? Na ano ba kayo kay hyped? Na
maybe
hype ba kayo dito kay hype? Pero yun na nga yung bet natin. It is gonna be big for the second pistol round. Heroic versus big, pare. David versus Goliath. And of course, Heroic. Di ko nga alam kung number 1 team pa sila at this point. Kasi medyo disappointing ang kanilang last tournament.
Last time, yeah.
Ayun, number 2. From number 1 to number 2 real quick. Still a pretty strong team. Still one of the most solid teams dito sa ating tournament. Of course, hindi nyo talaga may erase ang impact ng Heroic ang pwedeng lang gawin sa grupo na to. And yeah, I mean, I think this is yung upper bracket semi-final if I am not mistaken. And natalo nila yung Movistar Riders earlier, which was painful to watch, to be honest, man. That match, gusto kong linisin yung mata ko pagkatapos ko nakita yung MRS pa rin dun sa opening round natin ng Group B. And I'm like, it's not the CS I want to see. It reminded me of yung time na yung G2 yung nakalimutan nila mag-defuse.
Oh my God.
I'm like, what is going on sa Movistar? Pero nakabawi naman sila kanina, of course, sa ating complexity. And just like I said, man, never bet on NA because they're only gonna disappoint you time after time again. And complexity is no different even though naandun si Halzer. But they played really well though, dun sa Vertigo game natin. But not well enough to take out the Spanish roster, of course. That's gonna be an interesting one. Furia is gonna be their opponent in the series later on dito sa ating araw at 11 p.m. That's gonna be very interesting. Pero big at Heroic, man. Let's get into the discussion. I'm looking for a possibility sa utak ko no na pwedeng manalo yung big dito sa ating series. I mean, the map picks are really looking good para dito sa side ng big, with the exception of yung third map natin, which is yun nga, yung Vertigo. And yeah, I mean, first 2 maps, Nuke Inferno, those are staple big maps, and I think Heroic wants to dare itong Inferno dito ng ating big, which we know itong Heroic magaling sila sa Inferno. Let's not dilly-dally around, no baga.
Yes,
and
sir.
I would say if big doesn't win game number 1, medyo delikado yung game number 2, pare.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, looking at the data, for those of you who are curious about the actual numbers, no, yun nga, Big does have a better record on map 1. That's gonna be Nuke. Inferno map 2. It's a bit painful to look at. Same sample size to 10 maps played for both teams, but for Heroic, that's a 70% up against the 50% ng Big. So, it's a good map for both of them, pero para sa Heroic, mas maganda pa rin to para sa kanila, no?
And also pala, this is the game that will secure one of these teams' playoffs already dito sa ating Pro League tournament. And of course, this is not the final match ng ating bracket dito. I think maglalaban pa sila dito sa ating Group B para sa ating seedings to get into the quarterfinals. But this is gonna guarantee one of these teams at least a spot dito sa ating playoffs. And yeah, I mean, I can really see why a lot of people really want to cheer for Big, no? Everyone wants to get the underdog story going, and especially yung baguhan nila na player dito, which is si Hype, which I'm actually happy about, man. I know a lot of people are saying, oh yeah, this man's overhyped. Oh yeah, this kid, ang daming pagkakamali yung ginawa niya. And especially, ang daming criticism, no, coming his way. Pero compared to Searson, pare, he's such a huge upgrade. And he's also a very young player, no? So medyo malleable pa. Pwede pa siya mag-adjust sa sistema dito ng Big. And not just that, gagaling pa dito si Hyped. And if he is this good already dito sa ating game, Josh, then what if bigyan natin siya ng 6 months?
Yeah, what if? We're gonna have to see. Pero yun nga, no, having said that there have been roster changes, no, Sneaky, has there been a significant change in play style around Hyped? Does he
I think
count
wala,
as a
man.
direct replacement? Wala naman, no?
Yeah, I
Direct
think he's like
replacement
kind of
naman
like
siya.
a Jota type replacement, parang ganun.
Starting it off already, man. Look at Shush. Double Duel is coming in with a double kill as the rest of Heroic is coming in for backup. Gonna be a little bit unfortunate there as he does miss that shot, but it's gonna be Tessus and Cadian waiting for somebody to plant the bomb, actually. Pero mukhang hindi yata magko-commit dito ang Big just yet. That's gonna be the rotation now. Not sure if they're gonna be able to catch them with the right timing here, but Tessus knows where they are. Bombs down. That's gonna be 1 kill. It's a 2v1. Crimbo now all alone. Kailangan niyang ma-isolate ang team fights kasi nandyan ang ating Molly. It's gonna be some damage and the defuse is already there. Ano yung pwesto ni Tessus dito? No, he closes the door.
Oh, no.
Not like this, bro!
He had the angle, pare, pero yun lang. Tinamaan ng open close door, pare. Parang ginagawa ni Mr. Tessus dito. Parang ginawa niyang Apex Legends. Sinarangan niya lang yung pinto para makadefuse ang kanyang tropa. Pero pistol round brought to you by 747 Live. Of course, scan the QR or i-PM nyo ang ating Focus Fire Gaming page for any questions about ang ating betting website sponsor. Of course, bet responsibly and of course, only bet what you can lose. And speaking of lose, the door is the cause of the loss. Para dito sa side ng Big. Minsan tamang pindot lang ng E, sapat na nga. Para sa side ng Heroic dito, no need to kill. You just need the E in this situation. Pero Kito, nakalabas na sila dito sa may outside. 3 smokes just to give them a bit of cover. Para dito sa side ng Big. And meron na silang onting space which is really good. Down. Nako po, you're gonna be facing 3 Galils, pare. Nakadalawa na yung ukay AK dito ni Boss Faven. And Josh at Jabby nakadalawa na rin, pero meron din silang rifle and that's gonna be the FAMAS ni Mr. Jabby, pero low HP na rin siya. 35 HP na lang si Crimbo. It's all on him to go for that clutch. Kaso Josh, may pinto na naman nasa harap niya. Not good news para dito kay Crimbo, pero jokes aside, si Tessus, alam niya yata kung saan manggagaling dito si Crimbo. Pero yung bomba nakababa dito sa outside, pare. At si Tessus, meron siyang libreng angle and pwede na lang siya mag-off angle to look for that kill. And lalayo siya dito to have that advantageous fight. Pero yun lang, Crimbo trying to yoink the bomb. Tamang jiggle peek lang pero hindi niya makuha. But he is trying to dare from the vent side. Pero masyado kayatang daring, Mr. Crimbo. And a 2-0 start, another clutch going in the way of Heroic.
Yeah, I like the way that they actually set up that round. They did have the utility to come in and take the space that they did want to. Medyo unfortunate lang that they basically walked into a trap, no? Especially with Jabir getting all those skills to lower the chances of Big. Pero ito na, it's gonna be a 2-0. And a little bit of confidence coming in for Heroic. Syempre, you did bet the other way for the second half, but that's the second half. Who cares, diba?
Second half, that's only one round. Oh!
Ow!
Ouch. Sakit nun.
Right in your face too, no? Sakit nga talaga.
5 bullets to the face. To the dome, pare. That one is gonna hurt in the morning. That is for sure, Mr. Teses.
Oh!
Looking for those fights, man. I mean, I'm liking this from Mr. Teses. So far, so good from the man himself na naka-M4 A1S na tahimik. Kadian, ayos lang, tinamaan ng malupit. Pero hindi ganun kalupit, pare. It's only a Tech 9. What can you do? 3-0 para dito sa Heroic. I'm feeling a timeout.
No, they should get a timeout at this point, man. And if the players don't want one, the coach should call one as well. I mean, 3-0. And this is their map pick. It's not gonna bode well if this keeps going. Pero medyo magastos din kasi yung big, no? With this being round 4, you would have expected a buy. Pero they just weren't able to collect enough, no, in the bank for this next round. Pero they're gonna be starting in right now. Javi and Sush, what was that? It's just a molly kill. You don't even need to use your guns at this point, man. Heroic is just stomping all over big at this point, and it's almost like they're not very big right now, but Keto, wow. Getting rid of Kitty and just like that. Change of pace. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
2 in a row.
Hat-trick?
No way! That's the third. He didn't even need to push forward, man. They walked right into his crosshair. I don't know. Maybe they're a little bit too aggressive on the take here. They know that Big doesn't have the guns in their hands. Kaso, man, when Kito's waiting with that deagle, that's gonna hurt a lot. And that's definitely a lot of economic damage done to Heroic. Pero they're still so far away from the site.
Mm-hmm. Emotional damage, pare. Pwede rin.
Oh!
But si Josh, man, he has the timing.
He does. Oh! It's gonna be some damage. I don't think he actually hit hype there, though. But not the door troll again. 2v3 now.
It worked.
With most of Big on the eco. How does the door keep working for them, man? Josh, for one, Faven tried to get some, but no, man. Mr. Teses will spray it down and secure another round.
These damn doors, man. Ano ba meron sa pinto dito sa Nook, pare? I know they're a bit malleable. I know na hindi bulletproof yung mga pinto dito sa Nook, pero bukas sarado, pare. But the door of opportunity just keeps on opening para dito sa Heroic. Pero Kito with a little bit of a hat-trick gamit ang kanyang deagle na mainit dito. Pero si Josh, tamang secure lang. And Teses, of course, who's been playing stellar men these past 4 rounds. His first 4 rounds being the hot starter para sa kanyang team. Good news para dito sa Heroic. And match pause agad. Guys, kalma lang, hindi to Lima Major. Hindi matagal yung pause. Sandali lang yan. Nasa Malta po tayo, guys. Nasa EU po tayo. Not anywhere near South America.
Yep. Man. Well, let's just say it's a lucky pause as well. I don't think this is counted as a timeout for either of the teams. So maybe it is time for you to rethink your strats, rethink what you are doing with your lives, because there has been so
that's for
much,
sure.
man. Tamang ano ka lang yan. Tamang overthink lang. Ooh.
Ano naman tayo sa overthink na yan eh. Oh, so? Okay. I'm low-key cheating para dito sa Sono kasi I'm trying to see some of these tier 2 teams get a deep run going because, you know, storyline. We are a slave to the storyline.
Who doesn't like a good storyline, no?
Yeah, and I mean, Poland, man. Don't see them often. Last time we saw a good team like that was VP, of course, nung sinapa siya biceps. And now, not really anyone. Galing dito sa side and ang Poland really playing at the moment. Doto not in ends anymore, unfortunately. So, oh no, that guy is finished. I am in the wrong. Mixing up my Scandinavians dito sa ating laro. But still, Mr. Hype, naka-ready niya ang kanyang molly para dito sa taas ng ating hut. Pero si Josh, tamang tambay lang na naman dito sa harap ng ating pinto. And yan na naman, Josh, the door of death. Doorway papuntang kamatayan para dito sa big. Pero kailangan yata nilang pumasok dito sa may hut. Pero ang meron kasi dito sa hut, Josh, pwede i-wallbang kahit saan. So that means Teses can have some free damage dito kay Tabsen if he does get the right angle. Kaso si KDN naka-AWP na dito, but what version of KDN are we getting today? Are we getting the 30 and 0 or are we getting the 0 and 30? We'll just have to wait and see, man. 39 seconds left on the clock. Tabsen, medyo umuurong na papunta dito sa may entrance natin. Pero kailangan mo bilisan yung urong dito or else KDN's gonna get a free shot. Nope. Goes for the second man up and si Josh na daw bahala dito kay Faben. Pero nakita niya dito si Josh na walang bala. Teses getting to na naman dito. Crouching in and around the corner. Grabe yung depensa dito ng Heroic Josh. Napakalakas.
Sobrang lakas. There is no reason for them to doubt themselves at any moment. At least at this point, no? Mukhang hindi pa nahanap ng big pieces of the puzzle na kailangan nila. No? The secret sauce that Heroic has at hindi pa nila makounteract yun. Problema ngayon, they're in a vicious cycle of buy and save. And if they don't get it right in the next few rounds, it's just it's really just looking a little bit miserable for them, no? They just can't find the right time to get themselves inside just because there's layers and layers of defense from Heroic, you know? Maganda yung rotations nila. They can find it. And even, I don't know if they're just lucky, but they even just end up looking in the right direction, you know? The op in KDN's hands as well. Ever reliable para sa kanila. Pero big right now, trying to play a little bit more relaxed over here on the outside of our site. And I don't know if they're gonna be ready for stun though, pero hey, now that the utilities are out, this is the best time to actually push through. But there you go. Stun, dealing the damage before they can even look in the right direction. And just like that, they seem to be stuck. They seem to be sandwiched. If anyone, Crimbo though, on the other side of the map, in a little bit more of an interesting position. I think they're trying to wait for an awkward rotation, catch him off guard, and get that kill. Initiate some chaos for Big to create some more space on top of that. No? Pero they're just not budging. Yung Heroic, ayaw nila gumala. Wala silang pakialam kung nasan sila. Hahawakan nila yung angulo na yun because KDN will get one onto Crimbo. He is hurt! Goes through, that's Faven down, and Jabby coming in with a backup. It's all to hyped. He has an up, but there's nothing much he can do. He does get Jabby though. With it being a 1v4, there's no time. All he needs to do now is stay alive. Ooh, nasty. Oh, he could have died there. He could have died there, dude. I was holding my own breath, bro.
Yup. And yun na nga, Mr. Hype survives another day. This guy reminds me of a certain Disney character, no? Ito si Hype. Some blonde kid with glasses that likes to invent things. Di ko lang ma-pinpoint yung pangalan.
Oh, yeah. It starts with a... No, I don't remember. But he's blonde. He has like a sweater vest. It's that movie about moving... Like, he went to the future and found himself, I think.
Oh, mukhang si Tabsen. He went to the future, my friend. He saw that Stown was gonna be crouching there this entire time. Pero si Jabby, nakaisa na rin in return. So it's a 1-for-1. Not too bad para dito sa Big, no? I mean, they take down one of the big boys dito sa side ng Heroic. That man is gonna be Stown. But he doesn't have the hot hand at the moment, no? It is itong si Kadian. It is itong si Tesses. And it is itong si Josh. The big three para dito sa Heroic so far dito sa ating nuke game. Pero Kito at Tabsen, gusto nila 2v1 dito si Tesses. And Kito na naman. Napakainit ang kanyang deagle. Parang ang kanyang skin. Nako po. Not good news para dito sa Heroic. Nawalan na sila ng ladder control dito, Josh. And that means B-site could be for free para sa kanila dito. Unless may dumaan dito sa outside, which is already seen by Crimbo dito. So isa lang ang pwede nilang pasukan dito. And that is gonna be that vent side. Josh trying to see if he can get anyone dito sa cross. But I think yung idea na lang dito ng Heroic is, yeah, let's just save. Medyo mahirap mag-retake. Wala tayong secret control unless gusto maging daring ni Jabby dito. Jabby wants to dare it. Sabi niya, guys, ayoko mag-save. Gusto ko lumaban. And it seems like that's the right decision. Crimbo nakuha na rin si Josh. Pero onti-onti na nawawala dito ang mga big members dahil sa isang M4. Jabby nakita yung balikat. Pero si Kadian na lang natitira. Kadian not a stranger to clutches dito, pero mukhang medyo imposible ang tinatanong natin sa kanya. Tatlong angulo kailangan niyang isipin, and ngayon mag-ahanap na lang siya ng exit frags. And those damn doors once again now begin to curse itong heroic natin, just leaving it open this entire time.
Yeah. Nothing much he can do. And I think he's gonna have to sacrifice himself to the bomb as well if he's not careful. Wala siyang oras eh.
No.
Hindi pa rin abot.
We don't do normal physics here. This is not that game.
Right, I forget this is
There's no exploding orb pare galing sa bomba at nagsasurround ng ating game. Pero yun na nga men, saves the op. Totally makes sense no. May nakabukas na pinto and you just survive a C4 blast. Ears are ringing but you're gonna be A-okay as long as you can see, you can shoot a gun. You're gonna be fine.
And I have to commend of course si Quito dito no. Even when odds are stacked against their favor, Quito will still get those frags. Even if he's just holding a deagle. Kasi yung problema, he needs to get kills on something that's not a deagle, man. He's the only person getting those kills. And when he does get the kills, Big doesn't seem to be able to capitalize off of the space na nakukuha nila. Yes, they did get that last round. But they need to get a little bit more consistent with that, no? Quito, fortunately, is able to just find the gunfights with the right timing, just holding the angle off of some aggression from Heroic. Pero with the way that they've been playing right now, they need to be a little bit more proactive kasi if they step back too much, Heroic's just gonna keep stomping all over them. And our scoreline right now being 6-1, there is everything to lose for Big. Not much chance. But they play it out again. No? The aggression from Heroic, si Teses, medyo umasim na naman. Walks right into someone's crosshair. And I don't think that was Quito this time.
Yeah, a bit too sour. Masyadong maasim. Too much sinigang mix maybe from Heroic side.
Di niya na timpla na maayos pare.
Yun lang. Di man lang hinaluan. Just straight up powder at that point.
Man, 22 seconds in the round now. Big has to go. I hate to say this. Big has to go big, pare. It's gonna sit going in. That's gonna be four people. Yes, I tried to think of something else, but it was right there. And sometimes you just have to take it, pare. Pero eto, the bomb's finally down. It's gonna be a 5v4 para sa Heroic. I don't know what they're planning to do, but it looks like they just want to flood into the site with full confidence, considering nawala silang utility. They cannot retake this easily. So either they're not even gonna retake at this point. They're gonna save it, look for some exit frags, and they're actually posted up in some great angles here. You imagine walking into Stone and Jabby, and it's just elsewhere. Holy crap!
Two heavy hitters next to the vending machine, pare. Tamang soda muna sila dito. And that soda is slightly overpriced, of course, kasi galing sa vending machine. Pero Teses, a bit too, masyado yatang maasim dito sa outside. But I think that attempt galing kay Teses was to try and keep the ball rolling, no? Para dito sa side ng Heroic. Kasi pag nakakuha siya ng 2 or 3 kills dito sa outside, that's another big morale booster para dito sa Heroic, pare. And this might just be a timeout. And ayun nga, medyo mabagal yung CSGO type beat natin pumasok dito. Pero yun nga, 6-2. First time out para dito sa Heroic. And I think may nakita yata dito sa Exist na maybe a mistake that they can exploit dito sa kabila. And Gobby, I think, is pointing that exact mistake out. Look at the aggression on this man, pagdating sa kanyang coaching.
Yeah, you can actually feel in his in his face, just the facial expression kung gaano siya ka-passionate about the game. Kaso, the question is, it doesn't really translate, pare. Ikaw yung coach eh. Magagawa.
Frozen's casting as well. Grabe yung Pro League. Tamang guess lang ng mga pro players dito, no, to get their perspective dito sa ating laro. I think you earlier... Nako,
if I count that right, that was 3 nades in his face, bro.
3 nades to the face and Speaking of guests, pare, si Stown is a guest in a hotel called Pain. Just pure pain and the headache para sa kanya dito. Sjush. Yun lang, Tabsen. Having no gun in his hands, that's not how this game works. That spectator bug's very funny, not gonna lie. Pero walang tao dito sa A site. And they're just gonna get it for free, man. You're gonna see this a lot sa Nuke, by the way. You're gonna see this a lot sa Nuke. 4-man saves. Because retaking in this one is so brutal pagdating sa mapa na to. This is one of the few maps that you have to look up.
Yeah. Actually, oo nga, no? Yeah, not a lot of maps in CSGO have that verticality. And, well, in this game specifically, pare, hindi ka naman pwedeng lumipad. So you need to check everything,
Yes,
bro.
It's less about the X more than the Y. We're more about the Ys here, man. We're more about the flat surfaces. And, yeah. You know, just like that, tamang nade lang. Extra 300 pesos saved. Galing dito sa Heroic, and Gito can hear all the steps above. Pero exit frag. Hype losing the AWP is not good news actually para dito sa Heroic, and I think Josh is just gonna tank the C4. No. Calculated talaga na yung pagsabog ng bomba. They know what corners that they have to stand in para hindi sila mamatay dito to save these weapons. 6-3. Big starting to do some damage dito sa T-side, as you should dito sa Nuke, no? Especially, kagaya nga na sinabi ko, new method dito sa Nuke that you really have to have a good T-side dito sa ating game.
Yeah, and it looks like they have finally found their rhythm, no? Medyo maganda nga ito. They're using their utility as it would be expected to be used. Shout out ulit sa tatlong nade sa mukha ni Stone kanina. And yeah, you really need to appreciate, no? I think it's underappreciated when teams know how to use their utilities right and actually go in on top of all the chaos, just like Faven getting two as all the noise is coming in front of Cadian and Strush, and they just didn't know where to look at that point. Trying to do some damage as well, pero well, the bomb has to be planted at some point, and that point is now. We're now moving into our post-plant. The retake's not gonna be friendly for Heroic. You have to admit. That's a 3v5. And if they're posting up in the right corners, Big won't have a problem defending this bomb.
Yeah. Ayun, nakita ko na yung nickname para dito kay Hype. Si Mr. Lewis Robinson from Meet the Robinsons, my friend. Goated movie, by the way.
Ah, yes. I love that movie.
Goated movie. Tignan natin kung kaya mag-invento dito ni Hype ng kanyang sariling oportunidad gamit ang kanyang AWP. Pero mukhang hindi.
Saw some damage being done from both sides. Some good exit frags, actually, no? All things considered. I don't think anyone's gonna die to the bomb either. Unless Faven, is that far enough? No, he's fine.
You know, don't mind the shrapnel. Don't mind the explosion right at your face, pare. You just gotta mind whatever the game tells you to. It is coded in that very same way. Pero grabe si Faven, no? This is a classic Faven move. Galing dito sa side ng Big. You just double flash sight, sabi ni Faven. Ako na bahala dito. With the double entry, immediately making an opportunity para sa kanya ang team. And si Cadian is not happy about it, pare. They're not happy kasi those first at least 6 rounds para dito sa Heroic, ang lakas ng defense nila dito sa A side tapos biglang nawala.
Yeah, for sure. I think you need to, yun nga, no? You need to really count on the utility to make the most out of your T side here. And Big.
Oh my God, Imperial is losing.
Oh, 2-7.
Who knew? Yung counter pala ng Brazilians, pare, is just a Polish team. Very curious, ha? Very, very curious. So, tignan natin how far can that team go. Very young team, by the way. Very, very young team. Parang academy team yan ng Polish region natin. Pero, oh my God! Crimble, nakakain siya ng 96 damage dito. I hope the math is right, please. 92 pala. I'm
92.
stupid. Pero yun na nga. I mean, oh no, you don't want to stand in front of that door, especially pag naka-M4 yung kalaban pa. That's just, you're gonna see some invisible bullets biglang lilipad papunta sa'yo, then you're just gonna question kung bakit ka namatay in the first place. That's the strength of the M4A1S, and the USP, and the MP5SD, And yeah, I mean, yung all common theme ng ating mga Barileon is they have an S somewhere in their name. Not the last part of the MP5, of course. That
This is
the
different,
MP5 ST. Yeah, this is different. Para dito sa side ng Big. I mean, they're just crawling very, very slowly dito sa may secret area natin, making zero noise. I mean, the only information na meron dito yung Heroic is that triple smoke dito sa outside, but I don't think they were gonna bite the bullet just yet. KDN mag-isa lang dito sa hole. Nakakuha ng dalawa gamit ang kanyang M4. Pero si Mr. Lewis Robinson getting that very, very slow trade para dito sa side ng Big. Pero medyo sugatan na rin dito si Crimbo pare. Kaya kailangan gumawa dito ni Hype na yun na nga. The man is hyped up 6 and 6 so far. Can you make it 7? Pero 14 seconds na lang natitira. Pero yun lang, nakaplant sila dito sa cover. That means they're gonna have to get control dito sa my door area natin going in the backside of the site. 69 HP para kay Hype. Very nice. Flash to go through. Di naman siya mabubulag.
He knows.
Oh,
but he didn't know his left side, man.
No, na-debate si Idol Hype. Mukhang si Lewis Robinson na-debate din dito sa ating laro. And yun na nga, you can't invent your way out of that one, brother. 7-4 or 6-5 pala. Not keeping track of the score very well. The math is not mathing, Mr. Josh, dito sa ating cast.
Hey, I mean, it's the morning, man. 2:56 a.m. Good morning, Breakfast Club. Good morning sa ating dalawa. And it
Yes,
looks
sir.
like Mr. Lewis Robinson, keep moving forward nga naman yung kanyang slogan. So maybe we'll see him hold the WK a little bit more here. Why are we zooming into the gun, pare?
Yep.
Pero 7-4. Not bad. Katie has a good angle here. Misses the shot. I don't know if he saw anyone there. Or maybe my eyes are just boomer eyes, pare. Baka di ko lang nakita.
Real eyes. I forgot the last part.
Yeah. That's the meme that I don't even remember where it originated.
Real eyes pala yun.
Yon. I think everyone had their own emo era. Hey, admit it, right? We all had bands at
And then,
some
natawa
point.
ako kasi biglang nag-rush back yung mga memories from my emo era, man. I don't want to remember that at all.
I don't want to remember it either, man. Look at me. I'm embracing the forehead now.
Nako po, the music was fire though, that's for sure.
That is true. The music comes with the bangs. Pero ito, si Josh, I don't know if he's gonna be able to shape people. Oh no, he has a good angle. He didn't know that people are actually pushing up, but here goes Kito, already down. Everyone else is here for the follow-up as Grimbo will be doing some damage. That's 2 down already at his hands. Pero ito, it's gonna be a 4v3 as the bomb's gonna be going down. Tesses up top, trying to find an off-angle kill. Unfortunately, is not able to find something. Stone also lurking outside. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung pinaplano ng Heroic dito. But they're gonna have to do something if they want to take away this round. Kaso mukhang wala silang plano eh.
Yeah. They're going for this unheard of strat pare that no one has done before. It's called the save. No way that you can save your weapon. Syempre, men, city side advantage sila, no? The thing about city side sa laro na to is you're gonna have to save these weapons, and even if you don't die, meron ka pa rin pera at the end of the round. Can't say the same para dito sa mga teas natin, of course. Siguro yun yung exchange kung bakit 1-8 lang yung Galil. Na di sila pwede mag-save, or yun nga, hindi sila pwede mag-save most of the time pag wala na yung oras. Pero yung mga cities can do the same. Mr. Lewis Robinson, fist bump of glory pare, sabi niya, yes!
Yes. You just keep
Grabe.
moving forward.
Ayun na. And of course, you guys can hear Imperial from here. Classic Brazilian noise.
Shout out sa mga nasa kabilang broadcast.
I think yung setup ngayon ng Pro League, there's 4 rooms lang. Tapos magkakatabi-tabi yan. So, yung team, like for example, 4 yung kwarto. Team 1 and Team 2 dito sa ating game is gonna be in room number 1 and 3. And yung isang match natin is gonna be in room 2 and 4. So, you're gonna hear a lot of extra noise at least galing dito sa ating Imperial squad, and I think they're gonna need a lot more noise kasi yung laro na dito sa Vertigo medyo nagiging spicy para sa kanila dito sa ating stream B. Pero tignan na nga, speaking of spicy, gustong pumasok dito ng big, pero KD ang tinamaan na magaling dito si Kito. It's Juice. Wala na yung entry dito ng big Josh. Grimbo already gone, pero nandito pa si Paben. Oh, almost getting 3. It's down, almost going down pare with the turnaround, Jay. Pero si Hyped, nandito pa naman, buhay na buhay, pero yung unlucky bounce, the unlucky bounce, Josh, yung bomba nandito sa vents.
Don't know how it's gonna go down, no? Medyo I love how our observer, the observer ng ating broadcast, talagang pinamukhaan niya na naglag yung bomba.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Siyempre, alam mo naman yung observer natin, you made that bed and you have to live with it, pare.
Tama.
8-5 para dito sa Heroic, and that's one way to stop a big push. To straight up fight them, it's Josh and Kadian.
Yeah. Kinalahat natin kanina na Big needs to start walking the talk and actually keep moving forward, sabi nga ni Lewis Robinson. Pero it didn't end up going well. Ito
That's
talaga.
Clever. That's clever. I'll give you that.
Hey man, really, sometimes you just need to hold W with zero fear. Just like Kadian. Kaso, alam niya that something's gonna be coming his way. Especially, I think they have learned off of that first time that Stone died to 3 nades. That Big knows how to use their utility very well. And despite that, Heroic is still doing a great job at defending against this team. Oh, Favin. Dropping Tessus like it's nothing, as now I think B-site is a little bit more open. May konting problema though, and that problem is a person walking around in the name of Kadian. Kaso, he doesn't seem to be looking at the right angle.
No? I think he is.
Is he? Oh no, he's not anymore. Ayan na. They know where he is. They're gonna start spamming him with utility now and actually trying to get him out of the way. Just like that, Hype finds Kadian as he's trying to retake that spot. Great man, Mr. Lewis Robinson right there.
Oh, he's trying to... Oh no, Lewis Robinson goes down. Yun lang, pare. Oh. They had it, man.
He had it. It was so well posted. But that's gonna be a 2v2. Mr. Josh, I don't know. He could find the timing over here in Vents, but he does get checked. But he's just faster. Crimbo, it's all up to you. Just hold it down. Kaso nakita siya. He turns around at the wrong second and Stone finds him. I think he has a kit, no? Yeah, he does have a kit.
Yeah. I think we have a common theme no dito sa mga ibang rounds natin in this game no. Like, you know, Big gets the big advantage dito sa ating start ng round, and all of a sudden it's gonna be brought back by 2 Heroic members playing the 2vx situation so well, especially itong si Jabi, no? Getting 2 before he goes down, but of course, all reliables Josh and the man with the insurmountable star power para dito sa side ng Heroics Town, just sealing the deal para sa kanyang team. And Heroic, looking a bit dangerous, man. You don't want to deal with Heroic with momentum, pare, kasi they are gonna go for some really crazy stuff kagaya ng ginawa ni Tessus kanina. It may not work, but it may work another round. So let's see anong gagawin ng Heroic dito sa ating round. And ayun lang, Kito. Masyado kang mainit. Hindi ka po si Mr. Twists. You are not gonna pull that off. Si Josh nakuha na rin si Tabs and Paben. Almost getting an entry dito kay Tessus, pero napakadaming kasama dito sa A site. Hindi pa nila kailangan mag-rotate dito. Kinonfirm nila na walang tao dito sa outside. Thanks to KD, dahil yung presence niya dito sa Secret, and Hype was his spray, Mr. Lewis Robinson. See you in the next life, pare. Pabe na lang natitira. Nade? Nah, that's over. Boom. Happy New Year. Explosive finish para dito sa Heroic. 10-5. And angry Danish noises na narinig natin galing dito. Tapos sabi ni Taps, hindi ko naintindihan pa. Ano sinasabi niya, men? What is he saying, bro? I can only speak German, not Danish. But either way, you can feel the trash talk kahit hindi mo maintindihan, men. Heroic looking confident, pare.
I'm sorry, I just saw the door clip again from our first pistol. I can't keep a straight face when I'm reminded of that. Ito si Quito. So much impact off of that deagle.
Gusto ko makita yung keyboard kami. Ilang beses na pinress yung E.
Right? Can you imagine how annoying that was if you were trying to do that retake in a 1v2?
I feel like kung may deagle siya doon, which is not likely, no, kasi pistol round tayo, he would have actually gotten the clutch kasi the deagle can actually pierce through the door into the site itself. And ayun na nga. A lot of what could have been dito sa ating rounds and what could have been dito sa ating first half, considering ayun nga no, nakita natin Big gets the advantage to start ng round. Heroic somehow brings it back sa 2vx. Is it a matter of hindi maganda yung post-plant defense dito ng Big, or is it Heroic are just too good? Feeling ko it's kind of a mix of both, no?
Yeah, it seems to be that Heroic has some great mid-round calls when things hit the fan. And they're just able to adapt to the setup, no? Especially moving later on in our first half when you could finally see that Big has the habit of using their utility very well. What happened was Heroic did make the adjustment to play back a little bit more so that they're not punished for their over-aggression. Sometimes in the name of Mr. Stone, who got hit by 3 nades, but...
Yun talaga no?
I'm not gonna forget
excuse my lingo, pero pag pinutukan ka sa mukha ng 3 beses, pre, mapapapikit ka talaga. And it seems like yung pikit niya, pre, that round was a bit permanent. Man, I can only say this dito and only in this stream, that's for sure. Pero yun na nga. Yeah, I mean, utility usage on point on both sides. No? Kaya ka no? Sobrang excited to magcast even though it's 2:30 AM and medyo giddy ako kasi sorry kasi nanalo kasi ng bet kanina and we got some coffee money. We got some coffee money, of course, kaya medyo energetic tayo dito sa ating stream. And of course, I would like to see Heroic at Big kasi pareho silang teams na unlike Imperial, no? Sorry for the call out, Imperial. Yung kanilang utility usage is really smart, but at the same time, yung pace sa paglaro nila dito sa laro pare is really fast.
It is. They're able to set it up well. I guess they just really have some set plays here and there. They're able to apply that to different situations, the different kinds of rounds and the different approaches really. So maybe they do have a very deep playbook as well. Pero you know what I love about these two teams is it's kind of a breath of fresh air, diba? Galing mo ng kabilang bang utility usage is so important over there. You don't see that a lot in CS, and seeing utility being used like this in the way that it's being used in this match specifically, this is great to watch. And you see evolution of how the game is played.
Yeah, I mean, it's so satisfying to see, no? Kagaya na sinabi ko, every time you see a team that really uses the nade smartly, tapos yung pace sobrang bilis, and they know how to control their aggression, actually, kagaya na nakita natin dito sa Bigs outside. This is an analyst's wet dream, pare. Kumbaga na pwede natin tawagin dito. And ayun na nga, shout out sa mga 3 AM club natin dito, Boss J-Boy. Welcome back. Back from the 0-2, of course, kahapon. Sorry for reminding, by the way, Boss Christian. We are gonna accept that. Of course, may pakape si idol natin dito. Salamat. Boss Jake Pineda, of course, reminding me of my other bet that I will not mention, of course, kasi ayoko isa lang ang bet na yon. And ayun na nga. 10-5 Heroic on T side this time. Big on that CT. Mr. Josh, our bet is on.
Yep, it is time to see if Big will come in huge. And you know what I love about the round 16 bet is that it's anyone's game. It's perfect because, you know, both teams will have had the time to feel themselves a little bit, especially since the first half is over. The reset of the economy, of course, always the more beautiful things to happen. But Heroic, maganda yung setup nila dito. I think, unfortunately, Big tried to 50-50. This Quito already hurt. Damn, that's 92 HP already down on this guy. Gonna be hard. Pero, given this, the upgraded pistols as well, it's gonna be a 5v5 retake. A little bit hard, pero Stone will find Crimbo. One less person to worry about as he does spray through, but Tabsen is there for backup. 4v4 now. Bomb is halfway gone, but they're gonna try anyway, no? Just kills coming on one after the other over here on this round.
Oh my god.
Ah! Man, that gunfight lasted way too long, but oh my god, Mr. Favin.
Yes.
It
Ay,
went
joke
down to the
lang.
wire.
No, bet pala natin. I'm not praying for I'm not praying for your downfall, no, Josh. I'm just praying that someone falls down with me. Pero yun na nga.
Yeah, to be fair, it's
Pistol
the first
round
time.
brought to you by 747. Of course, scan the QR code or i-PM nyo ang ating Focus Fire na page if you have any questions about yung site. And of course, bet responsibly and only bet what you can lose. And we take the L for the first time in a bit.
Yes, sir.
You know, our
And
win rate's
just like
been pretty
that.
high, pare. Not gonna lie.
Tamang L lang din yun para sa big. It's 11-5. They're 6 rounds down. It's not gonna be good either because they did lose that first pistol round, so medyo mahirapan sila. Hype though, scout in hand, might be able to generate some impact and slow down the push of Heroic if he is able to find the right angle. Not sure if he's expecting this right now. He does find the head, but he does not hit it. And he knows,
no.
and they know actually. The problem right now is they know exactly where Hype is. It's time for you to back off, my friend.
Yun lang, medyo obtuse ang kanya angle dito sa labas. Di siya nakatama. Gamit ang kanyang scout, pare. Hindi, yun lang. Nakalagpas na lahat ng heroic dito. Grabe. What was supposed to be the stopping power dito sa outside natin, all of a sudden, and now is gonna try to find its way dito sa inside. I think you just give that scout to Kadian, to be honest. Pagdating sa situation na to. And yun na nga, heroic. Just standing around, looking for any outliers dito sa side ng big, no? Which is the right play, no? Kasi pag city ka dito and you know you're on a force buy and wala kayo masyadong nades, your goal is to at least get the first pick off of the opponent and, you know, try and see if you can get anything going. Kadian, niraratrat na ang bubong. Ano yung ginagawa mo, idol? Pero distracting play lang pala yun.
May
Para
baga.
dito kay Stout na makapasok dito
Oh!
sa emergency doors. Yun lang. Break the glass in case of emergency. Pero si Stout pala ang mahuhulog dito. Jappy, 3 HP na lang. Pero yung MP9 dito ni Faben. Almost getting 3. Pero MP9, i-reload niya. 8 seconds na lang natitira. Teses, kailangan mo mag-plant dito sa cover natin para makabuhay ka man lang ng isa. Teses, kailangan mo sumayaw. Pero yung sayaw mo ay para kay kamatayan. 11-6. Nako po.
Yeah, it's
Josh,
crazy.
since you're a dancer, my friend, how would you rate that dance of death?
That's some really good footwork, pare. Hindi siya mahanap ng mga tao. He got 4 off of those duels, no? Actually, this right here, so much impact off of Crimbo and Faven. Man, just dancing in and out of danger with not a care in the world. Getting 4, definitely one of the highlight plays of this half. And we're just starting. This is round 2 of the second half, and man, love the confidence here from Big. They're not gonna go home just yet, and they're not gonna give up. Pero it did do a lot of damage to Heroic, which is what they were praying for.
Tamang dasal lang na magkaka-damage kayo dito. But yeah, I mean, this is the best case scenario na pwedeng kunin dito ng Big. Not gonna lie, a lot of damage.
Oh,
But Tabson's gone, pare.
not the reverse Uno card, no? Kanina natin nakita yung sobrang asim ng Heroic. Si Big naman yung umaasim. Walking into people's crosshairs. You don't do that, pare. No way. Mr. Crimbo again generating impact off of his rifle. Stun, however, getting picked off as he is lurking. It's gonna be a 2v3 now. Maganda ang setup for Big. Mr. Kito, we know where he is, trying to do some damage through that door. I don't know how he's still alive at this point, and KDM's gonna that nail into his coffin. Bomb's gonna go down. Favin, if he opens that door, he's gonna find an angle. Pero there's not much he can do just yet. Now we're waiting. It's a waiting game for Heroic. Hindi ko alam kung may plano ang Big, pero Mr. Hype finding Tesses will signal the fire as Hype again with the nade. Again with the nade. Big using their utility to its full extent. That is something that has to be admired here.
Yeah. I don't know if that's German or Portuguese ang naririnig ko dito sa ating background, but someone's screaming. Someone's hyped. And I think that might just be big dito sa ating game. And yeah. I mean, that's one thing that you don't want to hear kung kayo yung heroic, no? Angry German noises. And of course, Berlin International Gaming starting to ramp up dito sa ating game. Mr. Lewis Robinson with the AWP invented by the man himself. He somehow cooked that up in his lab. Pero yun na nga, will that be a deadly solution dito sa ating push para sa ating heroic side? Big. Nasa kanila yung baril. Pero nasa heroic naman ng ating utility dito. Molotov flash. Lahat nilabas na dito sa ating A side. Pero nilaratat na ni Fabi ng dalawa dito. Pero si Kito kasama niya dito sa taas ng hut. And ayun lang. In a blink of an eye, Josh. A magic trick by Big. I'm gonna make heroic disappear.
Oh!
Wait lang. Delayed yung magic trick. Ayun.
Okay, there it is.
Parang
There it
ano no,
is.
sumasabit yung hut. Sumasabit yung lumalabas na string dun sa hut, pare. Sabi niya,
Ay,
wow!
lumabas ng rabbit. The little bunny doesn't wanna let go.
Oo, gutom daw, min. Kailangan ng pagkain.
Ganda nito, actually. Makikita mo yung, the supremacy, quote-unquote, of heroic on that pistol. Not necessarily translating into a run for the finish.
Mhm.
As we see now, big. Coming huge. Para naman may iba yung word, no? Kasi kanina big going big eh.
Big going malaki naman. Big going 250 in this game. Best. I was about to say best juice, but Zesto's up there, man.
Yes. Wait, no, big is Zesto actually.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a Zesto brand.
I don't know, man. Yung mango flavor, it's a bit different, not gonna lie. Kinda tastes a bit murky, but it's the delicious kind of murky, no? It's like good sewer water.
Hey, who
Bad
doesn't
description,
like
no?
it? It's a bad description. It's a bad
Most
description.
normal New York drink, by the way. Pero yun na nga, 7-12 para dito sa Saw. Let's go.
Right, next round is underway right now. Both teams finally at a full buy. As Cadian's trying to do some damage, but Hype has the angle. Gets his head. Favin's in a little bit of a bad spot though. Yep, just as I called it out, he dies as now Crimbo will be finding another frag. Just so much impact generated by Crimbo. This man himself, no, a little bit of a weapon. I don't know what Stun can find here, but this lurk could come in huge if he finds it with the right timing. Especially since this is a 2v4 and we're standing at 1 minute. Siyempre yung big magtataka, what the hell happened? Right? Where do I go? Where do I look? And just like that, the lurk from Stone will translate into a kill, but Hito is there to avenge his fallen comrade. Mr. Jabby though, he's on the site. He's gonna put that bomb down. Pero si Hito! He knew exactly where he was. Open the door, pare. And just like that, he falls. One more point para sa ating big.
Yup. And big. I was about to say, starting to go big, man.
See?
Na-stuck na sa utak ko.
See?
Na-stuck na sa utak ko yung big going big, pare. Ano
I'm not the
ba
only
yan? Big going malaki. Ayun lang. 11-9, pare. And the Heroic still 2 points ahead dito sa ating game. No problema para sa kanila dito. Kailangan nila bumili ng mga nades. Kailangan nila bumili ng mga upgraded pistols. And sakto, meron pa silang barya dito. 1-5, 2-3, 1-9. So that means it's gonna be a buy para sa kanilang next round. But Heroic does have a bit of leeway to play some risky rounds here. No? Kagaya na nakikita natin ng force buy, half buy. Kasi nga, they had that lead dito sa start ng ating game. Big. Can't say the same para sa kanila dito, but they're doing a great job containing itong offense ng Heroic actually. I mean, they're playing somewhat reactive dito sa ating mapa, but not reactive where pwedeng i-bait sila dito sa atin. Pero yun lang, Paben, through the fire and flames, pero this is now not the time to go for that exact same thing. Pero si Tabsen natira dito sa ating side. What can the Puglord do para sa kanyang team? Nakuha na nga si Juice, pero makukuha niya ba dito? Yung isa pa. Pero Kadian, naku po Kadian, nakaakyat ka na dito. Tech9, Tech9, naku po, tinira sa ulo dito si Tabsen. In the back of the head, binatukan. Ay, Josh. Heroic somehow do it. I don't know how they did it. But they somehow do it. Jabby with the op as well. Kito na lang natitira. Hindi siya nakadigil dito. He only has the Glock 18 and a very big 47 in his hands. The Kalashnikov maybe can do something, but I don't think it can do anything because it is a 1v4. What a push galing sa Heroic. I mean, pinagsabay nila yung flash and then may molly pa sa paa. Nako, that man cannot see anything. He cannot feel anything. And 12-9 because of the util.
Both these teams, no, they're able to generate just so much impact off of the utility. It's great to watch, really. People should talk about this more. Pero ito, Kadian, I think, generated the most impact. This is where the round was won when he first got that kill. Got the rifle and everyone else flooded onto the side with the perfect timing. You give them an inch and they will take it to a mile, as now it's going to be 12-9. Big kind of mounting a comeback, pero that comeback's not going to matter if you can't take it to match point. And Heroic, it just has this huge lead as well. Good news for Big, though, is that they do still have their guns up. Economy still in their favor, pero ito, Heroic using their utility again to generate confusion and to actually take away some space finally, you know. However, Stun does get sprayed down. It's gonna be a little hard, pero I mean, that's Stun. Who cares if he's 1 HP or 100? He's still gonna get a kill if he can. The timing is right, pero Heroic, most of them are already down here. They'll push forward with only one person on the flank. Mr. Kadian waiting for the off-timing rotations and the catch stabs in. Wala nga silang information, pero now Hype was able to find them. Tesses, however, is able to find Kito. It's gonna be great for them as well. I don't know how Hype survived that. He turns the wrong way. Good sir. Be careful. Ako kinakabahan sa'yo eh.
I think I'm too caffeinated and I want to roasty Hype a little bit. Not gonna lie. He looks like a kid who would say, actually... Actually, the angle of my op shot would have hit. Ay. I think we're bullying them a bit too much, but it's 3:24 in the Philippines. And we're Filipino, man. That's our classic thing. Kadian, nakuha na nga dito si Lewis Robinson. He's gonna drop his op. And yes, man, is not gonna see a future, that's for sure, after that round. Nako po. And he even takes away the op, pare. Nako po. Like taking candy from a baby.
A baby. Yes, I like the way you think, Mr. Sneaky Frog. Ito yung game na to. I think it's a recurring thing, no? There's just the utility being there. So I love this round in particular. They did something a little bit different. They did still use the same utility. They did still take that same space. But they left Kadian on the flank. And with nobody knowing where Kadian was, he's able to find some impact elsewhere on the map. And just get those frags, you know? When you get a frag elsewhere on the map, mawawalan ng idea yung big kung saan sila pupunta. But this is gonna be one of the more interesting things to happen. First time we've seen this in this game, that quick vent stake, as now already on B side. Tess is finding tabs in. Stone is here. Just catches Kito out of the air. The bomb is down before you even know it. 3v5 retake, but they walk into Kadian, and there he goes. But Favin is gonna be able to go in for the trade. Up picked up para sa kanila. I don't know if they're gonna be able to find anything, but Crimbo does find Javi. One less person to worry about as the bomb is ticking down. And it looks like they're just going for the exit frags. And on the exits, Josh there. Mr. Crimbo, you better be careful. You are the last hope of your team.
You know, if you guys don't notice, me and Josh are trying a new style of casting. And not gonna lie, I kinda lost track of whose turn is it. So I'm like, napapaisip ako, like, is it my turn to play by play? Kasi yung pala, guys, yung reference lang namin, of course, is whether the round count is odd or even. But now we might have to flip that around. I might have to go odd or even, but it seems like the odds are now turning in the way of Heroic once again. 14-9 na sila dito, Josh, and it seems like they just have control of the game once again. Up para dito kay Cadian. And I want to see dito sa Heroic, no, once they play yung kanila second map dito, Inferno, if they can pull out the double off setup, because Stone is not too bad on the AWP. Not gonna lie, he can work the stick just as well as Cadian, even better at times. But you know, just like I said, it depends on what type of Cadian na makukuha natin today. And it seems like we got the middle ground. Oh, and it seems like Mr. Lewis Robinson gets it to the face dito ni Teses. Grabe naman, that's a good first pick. And knowing na si Teses, of course, he's top fragging ang kanyang team. That's a big kill para dito sa big. No! Frick. I said it again.
We should have a counter of how many times we've said that this game. But, well, if Big goes out, he won't have the chance to do it again in this tournament. Oh, wait, no, this is upper bracket, no?
No worry, man. Pag may clutch yung Heroic, we might say, what a heroic play from Heroic. XD.
XD indeed. EKSDEE, Favin.
Oh, no.
Even if the utilities are pouring in and the flashes are there, even if he's deaf, he does still find the kill. And there.
Oh.
But KDM and Jabby generating so much impact there. I mean, great. Primbo's trying to find something, but it's just not enough. He does whiff a few shots as well. Don't worry, I'm not a stranger to these whiffs, but hyped. I don't know if he knows that there's someone right posted up next to him, Mr. Jabby. The timing is so awkward. And just like that, hyped is gone.
Due to the ear, pare. Nako po. That's not good. That's not good for your hearing. That's not good for your head. To be fair, a bullet to the head is just an instant kill. Pero yun na nga, hyped. Look at this shot.
Disgusting.
Tess is caught in 4K, pare. Nako, ni-replay pa. Oh, play that one more time, pare.
We had to see it from both angles, bro.
Parang
That's how
si
amazing
Sakuragi
that shot
may ni-replay
was.
5 times ang kanyang tira dito. Oh my lord, the ESL broadcast is on fire. And speaking of on fire, si Cadian kinuha na rin si Hype, pero yun, nandito na yung guard na si Kito, naka-XM 1104. Nakakuha ng 3 dito yung Heroic. And what has happened this round, Josh? Everyone just got Thanos snapped. And half of the population, if not most of it, is already gone dito sa ating server. And si Stown at si Crimbo na lang natitira. Tignan mo naman, the multiverse is falling apart.
I love this.
Hindi na kinaya. The 1v1 camps, man. You can see how intense the face is. Tamang ngiti-ngiti lang. Tamang ngisay-ngisay. Alam mo naman, you have that game face on between these two players. But who is gonna get that win? Stown, nasa kanya yung bomba dito. And he is gonna look... Oh, it's not there. It's not there, sir. He's trying to look for it. He's trying to... It's outside. It's outside. It's not near the vending machines. It's not near... The 70 peso Coke can, pare.
He wanted a snack. You gotta get some refreshments after that grueling.
Get some fake Cheetos as well. Yung ano, ang tawag doon? Cheesies?
Oh, yeah, the cheesy. They even have the fake jalapeno.
Yeah, that one tastes
flavor. I like that though. I like that.
Good,
I had it yesterday.
pero compared to the actual jalapeno, it's not that bad. Pero speaking of bad, Stown in a bad place, at the wrong place, at the wrong time. And I think you have to hold that snack muna because he's just gonna fall dito sa ating 1v1. 15 and 10, Josh.
Well,
Big? This is not too bad by Big, bro. I mean, it's 5. That's like 3 gun buys, tas 2 eco. Pwede pa to.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was essentially their ticket to delay the inevitable, if you will. Now should be the time for a timeout for Big. Even if they did win that round, that doesn't mean they're going to win the next. And they need to make sure that nothing goes wrong at this point because they don't want to drop this map. With this being their pick, pare. Medyo bad trip yun pag nakuha ng Heroic yung map nyo. And this, man, 5 rounds. It's not too bad. Pero this is Heroic we're talking about, man. You give them I said this again. You give them an inch, they will turn it into a mile.
Yeah, Josh. Talking about giving people inches, man. Not
Yep.
like this.
Okay, as long as there's consent, it's fine.
It's fine. A-okay, guys. If she says no, you have to go. That's the phrase that you have to spread around to all of your friends. We love ya. And keep it healthy, my friend. 15-10, of course. Dito sa ating game, Heroic. Full buy para sa kanila dito. Napakadami utility, pero nawala agad ang utility dito ni Stow at Tesses kasi sila yung may entry para sa kanilang team and they only have to throw a flash in a smoke. Para naman dito sa Big and MP9 para dito kay Faben. So he's gonna be a bit up close and personal dito sa mga ibang Heroic members natin.
It's a change of pace from Heroic, no? Usually go and take this spot na Tabsin is actually watching. But mukhang pinag-overthink nila ang Big dito. Inaantay nila ang right timing and looks like there wasn't even anyone to smoke off. It's arguable whether or not that utility was well used. Because essentially, they didn't block away the sideline, but... Oh no! It's all...
Oh!
There's just so much damage done by Big to Heroic's push. It's great for them, though. Means we get to see more CS, pero ito, si Josh will drop down at the hands of Mr. Quito himself. 2v4 now is the name of the game. I think they do still have the bomb, no? Oh, no, they don't.
Yep. Like some certain tape salesman would say, now that's a lot of damage. Ang nakita natin dito sa lobby. And ayun lang, Josh, dalawa na lang natira sa Heroic. I think Big knows that I just ordered a coffee right now and they're trying to extend the game. Kasi
Yes, sir.
It's being prepared right now. Shout out Christian Belandres. We love you, brother. Thank you for the coffee.
Kaibigan.
Salamat, pare. You
Shout
are
out from
keeping
all
us
three
alive,
pages.
man.
All 3 pages streaming right now.
Yes, sir, Ski. Shout out, especially for both of us, man. Grabe talaga. 15-11. Big extending the game. And I'm trying to think, no? Kasi pagdating sa mga medyo longer na games natin, no? Especially pagdating sa OT, Heroic, yun nga, no? Sobrang coin flip ng team natin. You can describe them in 2 ways. They either are sobrang beast sa OT or makukulelat sila dito. Tignan mo naman si Jabi. That was so ugly that he did not want to see it on the screen. Sabi niya, ano ba yan? I usually don't do that. Pero forced errors. Galing sa side ng Big dito. Heroic starting to show their weakness dito sa ating offense. Pero naka-off pa naman si Kadian. They're still all good pagdating sa ating situation dito, Heroic. Trying to see if they can poke and prod, but they're waiting dito sa may lobby area natin. Not much outside control, actually. Galing sa kanila dito, which is a bit concerning, no? That means yung defense sa loob para dito sa Big, they can just stay inside the entire time, but instead, they're gonna try to go for some ramp control. Good angle galing dito kay Kadian, pero wala ka mahanap dito. Instead, it is an off angle galing dito kay Tabsen at kay Crimbo. Onting crossfire dito sa may ramp side, pero crossfire gagana nga ba para sa kanila dito? That's gonna be just... No, that's not gonna be 2, pero si Crimbo nakakuha ng 2, 3! What a shot galing dito kay Crimbo! Nako po, Jabi trying to bring it back, and I think mangingisay na naman siya dito after what he saw dito sa rank or dito sa may ramp area natin. Ay. Heroic had themselves a bit of an incident, Josh.
Yep. Man, on top of that as well, no, si Crimbo, there's just so much impact generated by this man. He's able to take those 1vx fight and even without any utility, still somehow moves away with so much value, no, whether he dies or not. But specific to this round, he didn't even die. There's just 100 HP on this man. However, shoulder peak, they know that he's there. They can hear the footsteps now. Jabi's going straight towards B. Mahirap to para sa kanya. And there goes Hyped.
Yup. Mr. Lewis doing it.
Keep moving forward, pare.
Keep moving
Dire-diretso
forward,
lang siya.
pare. Dire-diretso lang si Idol dito. Never looks back, that is for sure. Good motto in life and good motto in the game itself as well. Art takes it a little bit too literally sometimes. Pero gumagana naman from time to time. Not the last game though. Poor Furia, man. That was a bit hard to watch para sa kanila doon. But it seems like the rat does not step into the trap. Instead, MOUZ is gonna go through and yun nga timeout. Palakasan ng galit. Kadian versus Gobi. Ano ba guys? Ayusin niyo naman yung laro.
Kaya na naman tayo sa President, Vice President shtick natin.
President, Vice President thing. My favorite situation sa classroom. And just like I
Iiyak si
said, man,
President.
ako yung nagpaiyak sa President. And I will admit that 9 times out of the 10 of the week dito sa ating broadcast. Shout out once again to our President dito sa classroom, Mr. Justin Chua, the GOAT. Now is a kidney doctor. Better than me, that's for sure, no? Sorry for that one, brother. Ay.
Look at the utility just posted up here.
3 smokes. That's an outside
3
smoke. I think they're gonna go
smokes.
A. I think this is an outside fake, Mr. Josh.
Oh! But hype though, holding it off like it is nothing ever. The staunch defense from this guy. Up in hand, knows exactly where it's gonna be coming from. It's just pure game sense from this man, and they do know where the bomb is. Hirap nito para sa Heroic. They do not even have... Well, they don't have anything. They have their upgraded pistols, if anything. But that doesn't count when you're walking against a big that's stacked up so strong right now. All of the gunpowder and 0 utility being used by Heroic as well.
Yep.
Could have been great, but it just was not. You know, it just wasn't.
Sino kayo mauuna dito? Grab order ko or yung panalo ng Heroic? Oh my God, Tabson! Oh! Ooh! Josh!
No words. No
What
words,
was
Mr.
that?
Forge.
What was that, sir? That was a bit disgusting from Mr. Tabson, the Pug Master. The pickup game god. Ang pinakamalakas sa rank. Outside. Or inside of Germany, that's for sure. They call him the Pug Destroyer for a reason. And he's treating this game like a pug dito, Mr. Josh. Of course, that's gonna be big. 2 points away na lang dito sa ating game and 2 more chances para dito sa Heroic na i-close out ang ating game. But realistically, this is their last chance para i-close out ang ating game. Wala na silang pera. Utility nila medyo limited. Jabby has to do something magical dito sa ating game, considering siya yung walang utility dito. He's gonna be the one pushing the line forward para sa kanyang team. And it's gonna be a bit hard. What are you chuckling about, Mr. Josh?
I'm so sorry, like, just the thought of you saying Jabby's doing something heroic, man.
Diba? We're trying to be a bit clever here. Ito na yung sinasabi ko. Pero yun lang. Stown might be a bit too heroic para sa kanyang team dito. And mukhang, ayun na nga, sometimes heroes do fall and the villains do win. Dito sa ating A-side, Kito, inubos na ang buong angkan ng Heroic. 15-14, and mapapa-woo ka na lang. Kung kaya yung big dito, that was a big deficit they had to come back from, pare.
Yeah, for sure.
Pero tapusin nila Heroic, malapit na yung kape ko eh.
Just, man, they walked into it, man. Kito, 4 people, man. That's just so unfortunate. So unfortunate. They had no idea what was coming at them and they just walked right into the trap. But now it's gonna be a 15-14. Kailangan makuha to ng Heroic or we're going to overtime. God forbid.
I have an odd feeling Heroic's gonna win this round.
Wait,
Hindi ko alam bakit, pero my stomach is just...
we manifest what is good for us, my friend.
Hindi,
Kito
parang
also was
may
hurt
something
though.
Parang may something.
Don't think about the rhythm that Heroic is going at right now.
It's a gut
But
feeling.
stun? Huh? No, he knew it. Kyo and Primbo good for 1 each, but that's gonna be another kill para sa big. 3v4 now. That's gonna be some upgrades. Wait, upgrades ba yun? Or did they just... Did I just
Pick it
not
up.
notice? Ow! Bro, Cadian. Poor guy, that hurts. But the bomb is down. Good news for them. Tess is waiting for people to walk into his crosshair. But no, the timing's not right. Mr. Tabsen will kill him out. But Cadian's right behind them. Waiting for the right time to strike. Now with a 2v3. The backstab might come in just like that. But the door is there. He opens it, swings, and that's going to be another kill. The fuse is coming in. Mr. Jabby misses it, and we're going to overtime.
Mali yung
What
gut feeling,
a
pre. Mukhang
clutch.
gutom lang ako.
The gut feeling is hunger, bro. The gut feeling is hunger.
Pero malapit naman eh. Kasi, yun nga, just like you said, I saw kind of yung rhythm dito ng Heroic, pare, being a bit fast, no? It's kind of like the winning pace ang tinatawag natin dito. Pero ayun lang. I think if KDN could have gotten 2 dito, men, sayang. Kaso ang bilis ng reaction dito ni Tabsen, pare. This man, rolling back the years, getting that very, very fast kill. Pero yun lang, tuloy agad tayo dito. Walang timeout para dito sa mga OT. Faben, nakakuha na ng dalawa dito sa ating site. And yun lang, Heroic sinagasaan na naman dito sa A site. Masyado kayong mabilis. Di po ito F1. CSGO po ang nilalaro natin dito. And sometimes too fast can be too furious. Nako po na. That's so
what a day. What a day. 3:39
We have a
a.m.
day
Good
of
morning.
experiments, pare. Day of
Good
experiments.
morning.
Siyempre, aaga pa sa Pro League. Ito yung tournament na dapat nag-experiment tayo kasi ang haba ng tournament na to, men. 1 month.
Tama naman. Di ka nagkakamali doon, kaibigang Sneaky Frog, no? Pero medyo nagkakamali ata yung Heroic sa pinipili nilang na spots. You keep walking into pits of death. And finally, big, no? Activating themselves on their own map pick. It is 1st to 19, however, so lots of room for mistakes. That's a bad mistake, though, Mr. Favin. Bad spot you got there, KDN. Oh! I don't know how you do this.
Ay, naku, binibake ni Hype.
Oh! What a
Naku
play.
po.
What a play, man.
What a play. Not just that, Ben. What a skilled play galing kay Faven. He held down mouse 1 when he was pointing down. And he killed 3 while blind. Totally an FPS move.
It is.
Ayun nga, no. Yun like, just shoot and hope for the best para dito kay Faven. And he wasn't even blind, actually. Si Kito pala yung bulag the entire time. Where was the 3rd and 4th flash galing dito sa Heroic, pare? Knowing na dalawa sila sa labas, you should have at least 4.
Looks like they're kind of falling apart here, no? Remember, earlier in the game, we were calling out that both teams were using their utilities very well. Kaso Heroic, I think, after experiencing that comeback, medyo tilted. Baka hindi nila naaalala yung mga utilities nila na hawak-hawak.
Nako.
Have to be a little quiet. Ooh.
I feel like we're getting the 0-30 KDN.
Bro.
No offense to the man. We love the man, bro. I loved you in the documentary. Kala mo actor, no? We loved you in the documentary. But man, you are... you're troll sometimes, Mr. KDN. And we like that, actually. We like that dito sa ating broadcast. It's so unpredictable. But when Heroic is winning, this man screams like there's no tomorrow. And problem is, there's literally a person named Hype dito sa kabila. So they don't need any additional hype at this point. Galing dito sa big 2nd or 3rd fragger para sa kanyang team. Ang baguhan dito sa big, pare. I mean, he's been playing super well so far.
Yeah. No complaints for me, but that frag grenade. Mr. Javi is down to 9 HP, and that's not good. If he walks forward a little too early, he could burn to death, man. But yeah, Stun does get some impact elsewhere on the map. That's gonna be some great timing from them. Ito! Working KDM.
Oh!
But there it goes. X2 kills. I think I disconnected for a couple of seconds for some reason. Pero, well, we're back. And just like that, Javi will get tabs in. It's gonna be a 4v2. Maganda to. Binalik nila yung lurking KDN, and I think this is paying them in dividends, no? Mr. Javi played the aggressive angle. Not gonna blame him, though. 9 HP left, so any kind of impact he generates will be much appreciated. When you say like that, that's gonna be another point for Heroic. I think we're tied up again.
T-limestone ka lang daw ni Thanos. Ano lang daw. Kasi mali daw yung script kaya sinabi niya.
Dormammu have come to bargain.
Ayun nga. Then you're gonna die and then you're gonna have to say that again and again and again. Update sa kape ko, 5 minutes na lang. So, we have an interesting record though. Nauna pa ang aking Grab driver na dumating. Kaysa yung laro na to. Once again, shout out kay Christian Belandres for the coffee.
Shout out sa iyo. Much
Pero
appreciated.
man, what a funny fact na it takes a CSGO game longer to conclude rather than a coffee delivery all the way This is a 6-kilometer trip, by the way. Joke lang, hindi pala. That's a 2-kilometer trip. And yun na nga. I'll give you the round, my friend. My driver's around the corner, so I'll give it to you, Mr. Josh.
Yes, sir. And just like that, now we are tied up once again, mga kaibigan, as Mr. Sneaky Frog getting himself the zoomies from the caffeine. Pero ito, may bago na namang setup ng Heroic. They're going all in with all their utility. Kaso ayaw magpamigay ng space ng big. They're trying to find something with those frag grenades. Trying to find it through that smoke. And just like that, Mr. Stone on top of the flash will find Quito. It's gonna be some great initial impact there, especially since Quito is that one man who is able to generate kill out of nowhere. Pero this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Si Hype nakaantay dito, nakaantabi ang ating Opry. Misses the shot though. Stone will find Tabsin. That's one less person to worry about, and he finds Hype as well, as now it is falling apart for Big. Their defense is gone. It's crumbling, and just like that, Heroic steals away the lead. What a round. What a round indeed. Tamang antay lang talaga tayo sa mga nangyayaring action on the map right now. Kailangan pag-isipan ng Big kung ano ba talaga yung nangyayari, because when Heroic is on the attack, when they're on T side, they unlock a special kind of power right now. Wala nga nagawa yung Big. Man, they're not big right now, they're tiny. Hirap niyan, no?
Ayun, na-DC si Josh, guys. Na-DC si Josh. Nakita ko yung mukha niya, naka-frozen dito. And rinig niyo ba to? Tawag dyan, liquid motivation, pare. Game 3, OT, walang problema. Meron tayong kape. Once again, shoutout kay Boss Christian. Pero ayun na nga. 1 minute left on the clock. Second half na tayo. Heroic in the lead dito sa ating city side. Opportunity for them para makalabas na dito sa ating nuke at pumasok dito sa ating second map na Inferno. Pero ito na naman, the classic big strat, antay sa labas and paunahan mainip dito sa dalawang teams natin. And KD yan, naku po, nakatutok na dito sa may pinto natin. And the thing is, with doors in this game, it is a very deadly way to get into the site. Welcome back, Sir Josh. From the time dimension, naka po si Dormammu yata kinausap niya dito. But speaking of, that is gonna start rolling dito sa ating B-side pag binukas na yung pinto. At ayan na yung sinasabi ko, bakit mo kasi binuksan yung pinto, pare? Mamamatay at mamamatay ka talaga. At Grimbo at Tabsen na lang natitira at pinto na naman ang rason kung bakit sila namatay dito. Pero hindi naman talaga. Grimbo na lang natitira. And a crispy headshot. And ayun na nga. 18-16. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I don't know. Diabla lang naintindihan ko, basta yun yung importante.
Yeah,
and
it's
that
okay.
means a very bad word that I cannot say on stream.
It probably is. I'm just gonna assume that. I mean, when it's not English and you see it being said on stream, you will expect some profanity being thrown at your opponent. And now, I think we're at map point once again. Heroic just needs one. And they have so much room to work with. Kaso, man, I don't want to jinx it either kasi kanina ganito rin yung situation nila sa Big. They had a 4-round lead and they blew it. And now we're here in overtime. In game 1 of all things, pare. Kaso, ito I think I just cursed it. There's already some damage done onto Heroic right now, but Josh is gonna make me shut my mouth as he drops Mr. Lewis Robinson himself. Ain't no moving forward now when you're dead, pare. Absolutely disgusting. A little bit of a reset coming in from Big. Alam nila that people are posted up here on A site. Kailangan nilang paghirapan ang espasyo bago sila mag-commit. Kasi hindi tayo dapat basta-basta nagko-commit. Kung hindi tayo ready, kailangan natin siguraduhin na alam natin kung ano yung pinapasok natin, rather. Pero ito, 1 minute left on the clock. Actually, even less. Big is running out of that utility. They do have a flash, a couple, actually. So if they do decide to go, it would be great. Pero there's some fake smoke actually coming out. I think they're trying to bait out a rotation from Heroic here. But there's really nothing much to go off of right now. And it looks like it is time for them to walk into it, no? All the patience over here in Hut. But Katie will find Tito. He's gonna find one more, but the trade's finally gonna come in. 3v1. Mr. Crimble, what can you do? Map 1 is now gone, mga kaibigan. And Heroic coming in clutch after blowing a huge lead, no?
Yup. They almost pulled the Golden State dito sa ating game. But fortunately, they didn't. Because they're not Golden State, man. They're Heroic. And they finish games off just like that. It took a bit para sa Heroic, no? It took a bit for the Danes to get right back around dito sa ating game, but a win is a win either way. Nuke.
Ooh.
Of course, if I'm not mistaken, let me scroll up just to make sure it is a map pick dito ng Big. And that means they're gonna have to go Inferno 0-1, which is never good news kasi yun nga, Heroic, they love Inferno, man.
Yeah. It's gonna be one hell of a problem, man. You lost your map pick to Heroic of all teams, 19-16. But yeah, ito na. We are now done with our first map. At yung kape ni Sneaky nandito na. Yung sa akin paparating na rin. Sakto sa ating break, no? So I think we're gonna be having to go into a quick break. Antayin natin yung players to get ready once again. Pero shout out ulit sa nag-supply ng kape sa aming dalawang Sneaky, no? Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Boss Christian Belandres, always so generous. Meron din yata yung direct natin pero hindi ko alam. Nanalo naman yan. May pera, mayaman yan. Di lang natin alam. Pero shout out dito sa ating mga tao sa chat. Boss Baldo, Boss J-Boy, Boss Jake Pineda. Nakita ka dun sa kabilang chat, good friend. We had a good conversation about whoever is gonna win there. At Boss Carl. And Boss Jeric sa YouTube. Mga pala, take a look at the YouTube stream as well. Boss Jeric and Boss John. Yun na nga.
Right.
And the rest of the squad as well, the ones who don't speak English. Shout out to you, good sir. Pero yun na nga, that's it for wrap number 1. Nuke, going in the way of Heroic. Let's see kung kaya ba bumalik ng Big dito sa Inferno in a Heroic favored map. And yeah, hopefully, kaya natin na mag-game 3 dito. Kasi sayang naman yung kape, pare. Might as well use all of it. Might as well, 7 a.m. Let's go. We'll be right back, guys.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
Boom! And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 17. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Suave. Live and alive and wide awake para dito sa ating game number 2, Inferno, Heroic versus Big. We would like to thank our sponsors, of course. First, bago kami pumasok sa discussion dito sa ating Inferno game, we would like to thank the Bond WXC, the Armory, and of course 747 Live. Scan nyo yung ating QR or APM nyo ang ating Focus Fire Gaming page, of course, kung meron kayo tanong about betting on the website itself. And of course, bet responsibly and only bet what you can lose. And speaking of lose, let's lose another bet dito, pare. Tignan natin.
Yes, maybe this is the time.
Curse now. Oh wait, it's my turn na pala.
Yes, sir.
Feeling ko big second pistol round, pare. Feeling ko yun yung ano nila. Kahit talo sila dito, parang death rattle nila sa second pistol. Like, kaya pa to. Pero yun nga. Big second pistol round. They disappointed us once. Can they do it again? We'll see. Titignan natin. A bit mean, but that's what we are dito sa dito sa Focus
We
Fire.
don't pull our punches, dude.
We don't pull our punches. I'll even swear on stream. Oh, spooky, bro. Swearing on stream just to describe something and its gravity. Pero yun na nga, no, men. Inferno map number 2 para dito sa Heroic at Big. Big, of course, not a stranger dito sa ating Inferno. Both teams on 10 maps dito sa ating mapa. Comparing the strength of competition, siguro para sa akin mas lamang yung Heroic dito in terms of the win rate. And hindi lang yun, yung mga nakalaban nila dito sa Inferno ay mga heavy hitters kumpara dito sa ating Big, who likes to dabble in tier 2 CS from time to time. Pero yung mga natalo kasi na Heroic dito sa sa Inferno, G2, Navi, Vitality. What? The Big 3.
Wow.
Yung Big 3 yung tinalo nila dito sa Inferno, pare. And para naman dito sa Big, no, it is gonna be, I'm clicking through the thing, totally not having a new tab open.
Yeah.
Heat, Sprout. Shout out to Sprout, man. Unfortunately, Refresh is gone. RIP to the boy. Hopefully you see a new team. And of course, ENS, some random tier 2 team na no one knows. Breaks my heart to say that, honestly. Ay, naku, ENS! Ano nangyari? Nakaka-frustrate kayo. Bilang ENS fan, men, ang sakit sa ulo talaga maging supporter ng team na yon. Pero, ayun na nga. Less about ENS, more about Heroic at Big dito. Of course, Heroic with the big advantage dito sa ating second map. Josh, what's your look?
And my look right now, it's pretty equal, honestly. I mean, kita naman natin na Heroic does have the ability to go with some great mid-round calls, especially with how Big is playing. They are a little bit more slow and calculated, but on top of being slow, Heroic's able to capitalize on top of that. No, it's equal, but it's still leaning towards Heroic, at least in my opinion. But it could still very easily go either way.
Yeah, I could say. It could go either way, no? I mean, nakita natin kanina, KD yan. Parang middle ground ng 0-30 at 30-0 KD yan. Yung nakita natin kanina yun. Sakto lang na KD yan. It's like, ganun lang.
Yeah.
Sakto lang. Yung nakita natin galing sa kanya. And I think that was enough to pull out the win. To be fair, Jabby had a really good game. Josh had a really good game. Tessus had a great game. Honestly, actually,
Tessus,
yung
man,
pinaka-malaking factor kung bakit nanalo sila dito sa Nuke map natin kasi nga, he's been so aggressive. So aggressive, so annoying para sa kanyang team. Parang similar to Vinny, no? Na nakita natin the other day na he's just been pushing the line forward para sa kanyang team. And of course, pagdating sa pressure, Big sometimes crumbles. And I think the only down player na nakita natin kanina is itong si Stown. But Stown can turn up anytime, pare. I mean, Stown can turn up anytime. He can drop 30 dito sa Inferno, no problem whatsoever. And we wouldn't bat an eye kasi that's just the star power that this kid has para sa kanyang team. Pero para naman sa big, no? I think the hype is real para dito kay Hyped. I think yung Oy! Bro, you can't do that on stream, man. What are you doing, bro? No, Grimbo.
I love how the referee behind him just let him do that. Like
getting a bit free.
Yes.
Like thumbs up si Hype.
Yeah, thumbs up. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the view. Great view.
Did my man had a nipple ring, bro?
Ang tawag dyan, kaibigan, fan service.
Fan service para sa mga big members natin. Pero yun nga, big pre, no? I mean, na-distract na ako onti yan. Mr. Crimbo kind of getting hot and spicy dito sa ating stream. Yun nga, I think the hype is real para dito kay Hype. I mean, he's been a really good factor para sa kanyang team. Such a consistent offer, such a fast offer. Man, and I think bigyan mo lang talaga siya ng tamang moment and ang tamang game. He's gonna single-handedly carry itong game para sa big. What Searson did, no? Dito sa start ng kanyang stint dito sa big. Pero nag-fizzle out yung kanyang magic nung tuloy-tuloy na yung kanyang time dito sa team na big. So hopefully hindi yun yung mangyayari para dito sa big kasi I wanna see more of this kid, man. This kid is really skilled, and not just that, Crimbo and Fabin doing their due work, pero Tabsen not having the best of games. Kito, he was a hot starter, but then he only gets like 2 sa isang round, tas he gets 0 sa next round. So you need to be a bit more consistent, no, with your offense.
Yeah, the consistency really is key in the game of CS and in any tactical FPS, really. Even if you're a very momentum-based team, consistency will most of the time stop you in your tracks, no? And like you said, no, Hyped needs the right situations to be able to really shine. But to be fair, the way that Big uses the utility, that exactly is what Hype needs. Able to create that space and just deny any kind of aggression from your opponent, shut them down in order for Hype to make the most out of your utility and actually do some damage. Whether or not he's on an AWP or a rifle, he's still gonna be able to do that. Pero ito, it's a little bit of a slow start here. Josh almost getting caught. But it's going to be a little bit of a default now. It's time to really feel around how Big is playing on their defense. There was some smoke thrown early on in the round, but that's not indicative of anything. Ayaw lang nila ng fight. It's formalities. Ayaw nilang ipamigay yung space. It's just so quiet right here. It's any man's game. Pero si Crimbo, he's gonna probably find himself in a bad spot if all 3 of these people pick up at the same time and they jump through. Finds one, but the trade is going to be there. Mr. Josh still on fire from that last game. They're gonna be pushing right in, and even though there was so much noise made over towards A, actually gonna be coming in through CT spawn. Mr. Kito, though, gonna stop them in their tracks. Perfect use of the smoke as well to give him an advantageous position. It's 20 seconds left now. And Heroic is going to have to decide to go where they want to go. A site is not exactly open, but they know where Hyped is. As now, he's just biding his time. Mr. Stone finds Fabin. That's going to be some damage done. Hyped down as well. Bombs finally down after everything, but now it's all up to Kito. No point in saving though. He's gonna fall to the hands of Jabby. And that's gonna be our first round. Pistol round brought to you by... Question mark.
Question mark.
There you go, 747 live. I was waiting for that. Mga kaibigan, do not forget to scan the QR code or PM the Focus Fire Gaming page if you do have questions. That was some great impact from my Heroic. It was a little bit of a game of chicken, waiting for someone to push forward. And, the winner in the end was Heroic.
Yeah. I mean, I like how yung ginawa ng Heroic dito, no, is like, okay, smoke natin yung site. And then, let's see what happens sa B side. Oh, we lost B. Testingin lang natin yung B. Oh, natalo tayo sa B. Punta tayo sa A. If one side doesn't work, go to the other side, no? It's just to confuse the opponent dito. And not just that, some nice shots galing dito kay Stown. This is what I was talking about, man. This kid can turn up at any time, and what usually is fights that are won by the USPs. Napanalo niya pa nga dito, but speaking of panalo, Heroic pinanalo ng A site. 2 quick kills, and the A site is wide open, free 99 para dito sa Heroic. That's a plan.
Nice cosplay you got there, no? Tamang antay lang talaga.
Yeah.
We fell right into the trap.
Something arrived, pare. Something arrived. Naririnig ko na.
Yes, sir. Nandito na po ang ating
shake
kape.
That near the mic, pare.
Salamat
marinig
sa
nila yung,
ating fans.
Liquid motivation, man.
Liquid motivation indeed. Some caffeine in the system to give us some more energy. So ulit, shout out ulit kay Mr. Christian Balandres. If you are still there, I hope you're still awake to see the rest of this series. It is 1-0. Understacked against Big right here, and that's gonna be a huge nade, Mr. Hype. The man himself is down to 54 HP. Tesses though. I think he's gonna check this corner, but he doesn't. No. What's going on? There you go. Stone and Tesses. He's nakita yata yung balikat niya doon, no? And just like that, he sprayed down. It's gonna be 2-0 Heroic with an early lead.
Masyadong wide yung stance niya, pare. Naka 45.
Kailangan niya yata mag-diet.
A bit too chunky for my liking, no? Pero what a shot galing kay Jabby. Look at how small that angle is galing kay Faben, and it just gets absolutely railed. Dito sa ating hay bale side, Mans is about to get farmed. But a 2-0 para dito sa Heroic, and Big, back to the pistols we go.
Hirap niyan, kaibigan, no? 2-0 kayo. You can't really get much out of that. Pero, hey, I think I heard this from Mr. Dad Femina himself, no? Sabi niya, if you're on pistol, you might as well bring a rolling ball of death at your enemy instead of dying one at a time. They tried their best, though. In the end, just the gun diff coming in handy for Heroic to get another round.
Yeah, and by their best, we mean, just get rolled over. I mean, what can you do with 5 USPs against 5 MP9s? You do the math.
It's just so much damage done, bro.
So much damage done. I mean, 5 USP shooting mid, wala pa kayong armor. You're just gonna be flipping all over the place in this situation. Molotov dito sa Banana, and this takes down the Zoomer dito sa Big. And all of a sudden, Big has a lot to work with dito sa B side. They got a lot older in terms of their average age in these 4s. Nako po, Mr. Big. What can you do without your star opera dito sa team nyo? I think it is gonna be an adjustment. It needs to be a crossfire between kay Faven and kay Crimbo dito. The 2 dangerous players para sa kanilang team, but Tito is here for the resistance as well. But I like what Heroic is doing, taking their time, making Big doubt if it is gonna be a B-take, and it's not gonna be a B-take. Instead, Stown's gonna try to bait some of these players out galing dito sa ating B side kasi sometimes silence is deadly pagdating dito sa ating laro, pero wala nang silent dito sa ating A side. Crimbo umikot para iwasan ng flash, pero kukuha pa siya ng isa dito. Yes, he will. Just is gonna go down, pero si Tabsen papasok ng smoke. And Tabsen nakuha na si KD. Pero yun lang, ni run and gun dito ni Jabby gamit ang kanyang Mac 10. And Faben, nako po, Faben. Smoke criminal gaming, pero si Stown, the star power from this man, it's a possibility, pero hindi kita ang kanyang ulo. Instead, ring around the rosy pocket full of posies, and death is gonna come upon the A site. Stown, alam niya kung saan manggagaling yung isang player dito. Kito, nag-ingay, pero yun lang, nagpakita ang tao. And 3-1, Big. Doing a great job that round. I'm not gonna say going big, bro.
Yep.
You thought you had me there.
There is no lie in that sentence, man. I thought they were done for. But, man, Mr. Faven, what a beast. What a beast. He has been activated now. I guess Heroic's gonna have to hope that he hasn't been activated way too far. We have to counteract this before he gets any warmer, no? Hirap yan pag sobrang uminit yan si Mr. Faven. Kasi meron ka pang Crimbo, may hyped ka pa. And that's your own big 3 over here on Big. God damn it, I said big twice in a sentence.
Big to 50. Yes, sir, Ski. Ayun na nga. It's getting crazy on the broadcast, bro. But Banana is looking a bit occupied dito. What do you mean you don't need 5 nades? You get banana control Imperial. Take some notes. Ay. Kito's going a bit aggressive though. Para sa kanyang team, smoking. Not just yet. Hype wanting to peek first pero wala siyang palabas dito. Instead, Kito, siya na lang ang titigil dito sa Heroic pero may onting tulong pa galing sa kanyang over. But so far, it's just been distracting shots. Jabby gusto niya i-continue ang kanyang spray dito kay Hype pero si Hype nakalabas na. City malapit na ma-smoke pero si Stown balik muna dito sa base. Reset dito ang Heroic pero wala na sila masyado mga nades. Pero kailangan maging careful dito ni Jabby. 2 HP na lang siya. And even a gust of wind, a really strong one, can take him down. Dito sa ating game, 35 seconds na lang natitira. Heroic deciding to go into the B side. But interesting set of smokes, no? They can actually still go A. They have enough time. And now they don't. Takes exactly 30 seconds. Not 30 seconds. 25 para umikot dito sa ating situation. Instead, it is gonna be a plant within the smoke. Pero KDN baiting it this entire time. Pero magsasave na lang ba sila dito? Town? Going to town. Side. Gets Grimbo. Pero si Fabin magtatago na lang sila dito, men. This is gonna be a save. Jabby, low HP. Nakuha pa nga si Tabsen dito. Binatukan si Tabsen at tumakbo. Classic Pinoy. 3-2.
Slap him with it, man. He had all the confidence. What is that? 9 HP. Didn't have a care in the world. He knows that if there's someone there, they are going to fall at his hands. And that, I think, is great. Big, finally getting some points onto the board. And avoiding an early lead by Heroic. That's actually great, no? Kasi I think earlier we started with a 4-0 lead para sa Heroic. And that could have gone so much worse if they weren't able to convert that round. But ito si Hype. Finally on the up, you know how dangerous this man is. Zoomer or Boomer, I think the up, if you're in the hands of the right person, it's gonna be so dangerous. Pero ito, usual utility dump over here towards Bananas. They are not gonna be letting up. Kito though, ganda ng pwesto niya dito. Flashing on top of that, but that's gonna be a trade of kills right there. What a round. It's just utility everywhere. There's gunfights everywhere. You do not know where to look. The rotations have already come in after that gunfight over towards Banana. And I love this. They actually left a lurk over here. Stone over towards B. And there's just some presence being made on both sides of the map. No? So big. The discipline, big. I think, is great. Oh!
Fallen would have hit that.
Yeah, Fallen wouldn't have fallen like that, man. I hate this day. What is going on with our casting calls, bro?
Really, double entendres galore. And yeah, what else can Big do, man? Just keep them trapped dito sa B site and let them die to the explosion. Pero tignan mo naman si Jabby, Mr. Josh. He's gonna take a bit of a stroll dito sa library, maybe even open a book. You know, 10 Rules of Power. I forgot that book, man. That book's really good.
Pull out The Art of War by Mr. Sun Tzu.
Yon, goated book, by the way.
Yes, sir. And it applies to more than just war.
Yep. You can apply it to Counter-Strike Global Offensive as well. If you twist it enough.
Oh! Nice. I like that. Just some additional damage. Now rub some salt into the wound.
Yeah. Is that an Art of War quote? Rub some salt into the wound, Sun Tzu.
More like Mr. Playground Bully, you know?
Yun nga, ano. Ay. 4-2. Heroic doing such a stellar job. Their offense is just too good. And it was supposed to be a save. Para dito sa side ng Big, sometimes, just like what the great Sun Tzu said, the greatest victory is that which requires no battle. And they tried to do that, but it doesn't work here. So maybe hindi lahat ng coast ni Sun Tzu gumagana dito sa Counter-Strike. It's more about life. It's more about life and the struggles more than anything.
Yeah.
And then nga CSGO trap type beat comes on. That means it is a timeout. And I think that's gonna be Big actually. Pero hindi pa tumatayo si Gobi. I think this might be a tech actually.
Yeah, we don't see the overlay, so I think it is a tech.
Oh no.
A quick one though. It was a quick tech.
Ano lang daw? Oh, my mouse disconnected.
Na-lowbat lang. Palit tayo sa
Nalobat
backup
lang.
mouse.
That's such a 2023 problem, no? Yung wireless mouse ko.
It is. It is like mid-round. You're on out of battery, bro.
Walang ganyan.
I
dati.
never thought I would have 2 mice. But now here I am with 5. Shoutout kay Choco. Mas marami pa yung mouse niya sa akin.
Oo nga. The aim lab lord himself. The
Top
man is
100
really good.
aimer in the
Yun
world,
nga.
bro.
Galing niya mag-click ng circle, pare. Kala mo OC.
Oh!
Oh!
Favin though knows how to click on the heads, not just the circles. Spawn is down.
Yeah. I mean, Favin opening kill. What else is not new? Dito sa, dito sa game natin, still the same old, no? Kaso naka-USP lang si Hype, Favin at I almost said Creambo, Kito. Yeah, Hype is just gonna be the human bait, no? Para sa kanyang team dito, man.
But, I mean, to be fair, he has a straight angle. Oh! He walks right through and Crimbo and tabs in just like that. He was not just bait, man. He was the catalyst. He was a human flash.
What? Hype? Did you just dink too? With the run and
did.
gun USP?
He
Pare,
did.
narinig ko sa tenga ko eh. Pong, pong. I'm like, huh? Kung
Run and gun
rifle yun,
USP?
pare, patay na yung dalawa. So that is a USP which deals 70 damage. Pag natabaan ka sa ulo and hyped, 0 and 6, but not really. Parang sa si Rondo, pare, minsan it takes 0 points, but 12 assists to win the round.
Look at that. This one right here. That one right there. I don't know how Hype did that. Human flash. Got a couple of dinks, like you said. And it came in huge. That's something that you would see every day. But of course, this is ESL Pro League. And we're gonna see new things every day. You gotta keep innovating in a game like Counter-Strike. And just like that, ito, interesting to. There's a lot of presence being made towards apartment by Big here. Ayaw nilang magpamigay ng space. I think they're trying to adjust the aggression ng Heroic dito. Ayaw nilang basta-basta magpamigay eh. Kasi kanina, no, apartment, not much attention being thrown that way. And if they can shift attention towards apartment, well, the more noise there's being made, the worse it gets for you. You don't know where to focus.
Hard
Cadian,
to take
though.
Space. That is true, pero space is expensive sa laro na to.
Yeah. One flash,
this,
that's what, 500? I keep forgetting the value here. Oh, he missed the shot too.
Naku po. Space is expensive indeed. You can call apps Makati at this point. Rent is going a bit too high.
Oh,
Ay!
ang kate nun ah. Kate ng frag grenade na yun ah.
Tinamaan ng malupit na kuitis, pare. Sakit nun. 28 seconds. Not much time for both of these squads. Flash is gonna come in. Oh man, sound. It's just too good. Pero yun lang! Big is better, Mr. Josh! And Jabby gets the last laugh, but does he really? Yung point papupunta dito sa Big. 4-4.
I'm loving the adaptations by Big, no? They started off a little bit slow on this map, but it is slightly faster than our first. But I think it goes to show here on Inferno that the right placements of utilities really pays off so well. Because when you have the smokes, when you have the molly, you're able to deny space that can be taken by your T side squad. And when you deny that space, they can only assume that you have taken it away. Not necessarily, you not necessarily have taken that space, but it plants doubt in the mind of Heroic here that there might be some danger elsewhere, and they basically funneled right into Big's trap. No? That was a little bit of a trap there because Quito tried to do something. Jabby was just faster. That's the damage. And some free upgrades para sa Heroic. That's gonna be great, but well, they're still nowhere close to any of the sites, bro. And Favin through the smoke will get Jabby. One less person to worry about, and now it's gonna be a 3v3. Numbers are equalized, and they know that they're backing off. But there's just so much patience from Hype. And just like that, he's not easily hyped. KDN is down at the hands of his op. And the rotations are gonna be coming in. Crimbo knows something is coming, but Stone knows he's there. Right into the head he goes, and he's knocked down to the ground as now 30 seconds are left on our clock. A-site is being taken and Hype knows what's coming. The smoke is down, the door is open, and there goes Josh. He's on the floor. Tawan, though, will find Hype. It's gonna be 1v1. 20 seconds now, but the bomb is down.
I respect the repick, pare. It's for the ego, man. You gotta let
I mean,
Sound know.
it's hyped, man. You can't blame him for repeaking that.
Oh no, Sound. The time.
The timing!
Oh! Oh no. The chicken.
I swear. Oh, he has a great angle, too. Oh!
Oh!
Favin!
No. Mi amor, ano nangyari doon?
Beautiful timing, man. Beautiful timing. You imagine the one time he doesn't check that corner. The
Yeah.
one time he chooses to put his eyes off of the right angle.
Yeah.
It just costs him.
How mad Stout is, man, when he opened yung bottle. He is not happy about that round at all. Frustratingly opening ang kanyang shaker doon. But at the same time, the timing, man, he had the angle dito sa graveyard. I think that was a good play sana sa kanya. That was a good prediction. Pero Favin, not overthinking. Masama talaga mag-overthink, guys. Kasi yun yung pwede mangyari sa inyo. And then yun na nga, Molotov papasok dito sa may banana area. Naging sunog na saging na nga dito sa ating Inferno. KDN, nirotrat ang Tech 9 pero walang tinamaan. Down on 1 HP, and that's what you get for staying around in Banana without the permission of Big. Kasi sila yung boss dito sa ating round. Sila yung merong mas malaking baril. And para dito sa Heroic, Kek 9 lang pa. Strength in numbers yata yung may kita natin dito sa ating mid side. Pero Hype Team knows that it's a bit dangerous para magstay ang offer, especially when you have 3 pistols dito sa kabilang side. Yun lang, gets the first shot. Itong si Faben, kaso si Hype makukuha na lang si Jabby, who was crawling in apartments earlier, pero yun lang, maybe dipping his toes into the hot water too much that he got burned. And Tesses saving the Kek 9. And Josh, makikip niya ba ang kanyang AK-47 dito? No, actually, they're just gonna go for the bomb. So... smoke A site?
Maybe.
Fingers crossed na makukuha nyo?
There's just so much risks involved. Kaso, what do they have to save? That's an AK,
A smoke?
Tech 9, a smoke. Might as well try to get an upgrade, I guess, no? But that's just me.
500?
That's
Oh,
just
no.
me.
They're gonna go for it.
They are.
They are gonna go for it, Mr. Josh. The B side is open, but Quito is here as the doorman para dito sa side ng Heroic, and hindi sila papapasukin ng basta-basta dito. Pinaplanta ang numbers.
Oh!
Ayun lang, type it faster, Mr. Tesses, kasi naandito na si Quito. Yun lang, parang guard sa mall, hindi pinapasok yung mga hype beast. Bawal daw pumasok, mga kaibigan,
So sorry.
sabi dito ni Quito. Sorry
Si
for making
Quito
you laugh. I
Miranda
know
ba
you're
yan?
eating, pare. We're creating our own culture.
Yes,
of
we are.
nicknames dito sa Focus Fire Gaming. Meron na tayong Louis Robinson and Quito Miranda, pare. Sino ba? Yung favorite ko talaga of all time yung nicknames natin, si Nacho Libre. Kaso wala na siya. Mr. Halzerk. Shout out to you, sir. Sana kaya mo pa sa last chance qualifier. Which is interesting dito sa Pro League, no? I really love their format, actually, yung triple elimination. Kasi yung mga teams na olats, pwede pa sila maglaban dun sa bottom side of the bracket. It's like watching the last ranked NBA teams play each other. And dahil sobrang pantay nila, you really see what their strengths look like.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing, right? I studied sports science, so I know how tournament formats work, and
Sheesh.
the more elimination rounds that you need to go through, the better it is for the players, right? Because you get to see a more comprehensive ranking of skill or of level of play, whether or not that's traditional sports or esports, diba? But hey, at least it's esports and not e-games right now. Kita mo naman yung
Oh my
Olympic Committee
God,
natin,
please,
pare.
bro. Don't remind me.
E-tennis, bro. E-tennis and e-dance.
E-tennis, bro. E-dance, he might be good at that.
Walk around with a freaking I don't know,
Tas-
man. Imagine if it was DDR.
Tapos kalaban mo si Matt from Wii Sports, no? Talo ka talaga dun.
Bro.
Matt from
I
Wii
can't.
Sports, the GOAT. Hirap talunin sa tennis,
Man,
man.
I still can't. I still don't know how to react to that. Like these old heads. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna say boomer, but yeah, you know what? I already said it. Might as well say it. But hype though
How
gets
does
that
he get
kill. I don't know how he still gets that, but Faven is there as backup, translating it into a bloodbath off the back of a flash. Now Tess is all alone, and there's nothing he can do as Faven drops him down over here in mid.
Yeah. Ito yung benefit, no, Josh, ng paglaro ng 1-4 na defense dito. Having 4 people on the A side, then you catch itong heroic at the right time na nagsuslow play sila dito sa A. They run into a 2-man crossfire. Hindi lang yun, Height being this walked up and hitting this initial shot, guys, Josh. Just dwindling the numbers. And since nandito naman si Faven, that op is safe in their hands this entire time. At big, Berlin International Gaming, mukhang sinasagot ang ating gusto dito na Game 3. Gusto na rin ni OT to men, pero ipanalo nyo dito sa
Basta
overtime.
galingan nyo mga kaibigan. We
Yep.
are equipped with
As
our
much as
captain.
we love OT, we want high quality CS, which we are seeing so far. And you know how grumpy I get when I see low quality CS, pare. So we are not seeing that so far dito sa ating game. Pero rush na nga tayo galing dito sa side ng heroic. Nararatrat na yung Tech 9 dito sa ating B-side. Na yun lang. Smush pala yung nakakuha. Pero yun lang, si Stown. Hindi niya makukuha ang AK-47 si Kito. Hindi po yan diet. Kito Miranda trying to go for something dito sa ating B-side. And nagpalit na naman dito sa kanyang AK-47. He left an M4 na walang ni isang bullet. So kung may pumulot yan at nag-wide
The
swing
bait.
dito, it is gonna be the biggest bait of their lifetime. Faben, tinapon na nga yung smoke papasok dito sa ating side. Pero si KD nakaupo lang dito na naka-tech 9. Keeping it close. Pero yun na nga, nakaisa siya dito kay Faben. Pero si Crimbo with the instant trade. Great patience galing sa big. Pero nawawala na sila sa oras. Dito sa ating side. Tessis with a great trade dito sa ating side dito. Medyo nahuli. Yun lang, si Hype pala nandun at 5-7. Heroic. Making the pistols work dito, Josh. The flashes were perfect. The smokes were perfect para sa kanila dun. And hindi lang yun, Josh. They played the risks to their advantage. Yung Tech 9, nilapit nila sa kalaban.
That's the beauty of it. When you know the situation where your weapon will be used to its full extent. Okay, man. Just full confidence in this team. Heroic. Balancing themselves off of a risky edge to make their way into that site. No, on the back of the utility that was used. It was just so effectively timed. No, they were able to get the first kill. First skill turning into a free upgrade for them and to actually convert it into a round. Pero there's still so much money in the bank for Big, so that's still okay para sa ating CT squad right now. Oh, Hype saw something, didn't really hit that, so a little unfortunate, but now they know that there's still an up in their hands. Now they're walking up banana. So I think Big is smelling this coming their way now. Rotations are coming in. It's gonna be Mr. Hyped along with Kito crossed up over here. All the patience in the world now. Jump spot right there, Mr. Stone and Tessis following up on each other. Just huge usage of utility. You know, the flash was great. It was absolutely perfect impeccable. I have no words para sa nakita ko. That it's possibly one of the best timed flashes today.
Yeah, as the one platform would say, poggers. I think
Poggers,
that's what the
pare.
kids say. I think that's what the kids say now, no?
I don't
Kasi-
think people our age say it, man. I don't think people our age say it.
Yeah, and wala mga bata kasi ngayon, ano naman sinasabi nila, poggers, pogchamp, ano ba?
Pogchamp,
Omega Lul.
bro.
Ano ba yung Omega Lul na yan? Walang dun sa panahon namin, tol. Yung Lul namin dati, walang Omega. It was just a normal.
It was
Pero
just
yun lang.
normal, lol.
Mhm. Pero may nagtanong si Carl dito, choker ba ang heroic? Yep. Straight up answer, pare. Yep. They are, pero yun nga, they're choking on nothing right now except Tabsen's M4.
Wow.
Kinda
3 people,
kinky.
man. 3. Yep.
3 people, 1
Jokes on you,
M4.
I'm into that kind of shit.
It's getting freaky at 4 in the morning dito sa Focus Fire Gaming. 6-7, big. Still a lead dito sa ating first half na pare. And heroic, nakakabalik na naman sila kahit papano. KDN starting to heat up with the op, and I think kung kaya niya i-challenge dito sa op versus op dito si Hype, they can really start winning some of these rounds. Pero ayun lang, Juice, sinagasaan dito si Kito sa may sandbags. Molotov nilabas na nga, pero Crimbo nakuha na ang lurker dito sa may apartments ng si Jabi. Juice is gonna get shushed dito sa ating B side. Flash is gonna go through. Bulag na bulag. Walang nabulag. Bulag na bulag yung mga tigre na nandun sa ating pader. And ayun na po, papasok na dito sa ating A site ang heroic. Meron pa silang molotov, masusunog na nga ang pit. Meron pang isang spot dito sa ating site na kailangan sunugan na nakatayo doon si Crimbo, pero yun lang, they'd rather just molly safe para safe na safe sila papasok ng ating site. Pero Stown, nahihirapan silang pumasok, pre. Kailangan ng wrap around. Galing dito kay Stown, kailangan mo na bilisan. Actually, kay Kidian, you need to go faster, my friend. Nasa-stuck na yung mga tropa mo dito, and pag naka-rotate na ang isang tropa nila dito, pero yun lang! May nagbabasa ng libro! At si Crimbo nakakuha pa ng isa. Stown na lang natitira. The star power, what can it do? Pero yung between mukhang madidilim dito sa ating A site. Naku po si Tabs, and he had enough time to open a book, close it, ibalik sa shelf, picking up his M4 and shooting itong si Kadian sa kanyang batok. Grabe naman yun from Big. They just like, okay, 3-man defense side dito sa A. Pag pumunta dito yung heroic, we're just gonna defend this no problem. We leave you in B.
Some great usage of the map actually from Big there, no? There was no wasted space and no wasted resources as well. I think they have a really good rhythm going on here. And you can actually tell, obviously, because they have 2 rounds in the lead. Pero yung heroic din, I think they've kind of devolved in the last couple of rounds. It just turned into all-out gunfights and just nades and mollies everywhere. No order in the midst of that chaos. Pero just slowing down again. Maybe we'll see the nice orderly heroic that we saw from that last game. Maybe. But it looks like they really are slowly devolving. Strategy, not very apparent at the moment. It's really just the time for them to I don't blame them if they just want to play this out and feel around where the defense is actually stacked up, no. But it's gonna be 4 people. Oh my god, Josh! Through the smoke, I think he actually spotted him right there. Jabi here for the follow-up, but now that Crimpo's down, it's good for 2, but KDN is gonna silence him just like that. 3v2 situation as Gideon's gonna be putting that bomb down. It's all up to Hyped and Quito, and Hyped, you know that he is a beast. There again with the nades, man. Hyped, how do you do it? How do you know?
Oh, Jabi.
So Jabi, perfect timing coming in from apartments, dropping Quito down onto the floor. I don't know how Hyped is gonna do it, but the timing's not right. He looks the wrong way, and that stun just drops him. And that's our first half.
Yun na nga, great lurk from the Danish landlord himself, Mr. Jabi, making sure the apartments is clear of any unwanted occupants, pare. That's one way to deal. with some unwanted guests with an M4A1S. Don't do that in real life though, guys. Please. Pero yun
Please
na nga.
don't.
Please
Don't worry. This isn't America, dude. This isn't America.
Yun nga, nasa Pilipinas tayo. We're, we love our guns, but, we're a bit more tame about it. Pero yun na nga, speaking of tame, this half has been a bit more tame for both sides. No, not gonna lie, it's quite the back and forth. Wala talagang nagsistretch ng lead masyado. Which is what I like, because I like spicy games. Just like this, and Josh, what was that shot? Naku po, check his PC. Baka may word.exe or the Filipino version.
Bro.
The Filipino version, LibreOffice.exe. Shout out to LibreOffice, pare. I couldn't afford Word. And they came in clutch. Yun na nga, 8-7 para dito sa ating game. Big still with the lead, pero Heroic, you can feel their momentum coming dito sa first half, pare.
We definitely feel it. They had a great early lead from Big. Some great mid-round decision making actually from them. You can tell it na off of some information, whether or not you know that it's an A site or a B site take or some presence being made elsewhere, they're able to let loose some very well-timed lurks in the name of, say, Favin and Quito. But of course, on top of that, it's just that Heroic, I think, didn't really have a firm footing in the start of our match, right? So later on in our first half, medyo nakabawi na sila, no? They did mount a bit of a comeback, and now we're looking at a very close scoreline, man. This is 7-8. Nothing I can complain about, really. Now the question is whether or not Big or Heroic can continue this momentum going forward, because, man, we both know that when things are flipped around, sometimes things get a little weird.
Yeah, and definitely when stuff gets flipped around, things get a little weird and a little wild dito sa ating Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Inferno second half is gonna be very interesting, no? Kasi we're gonna see a very different take on how Big plays this Inferno map, and now it is up to Heroic to defend dito sa ating game. And I think realistically and statistically, I would say yun nga, Heroic, they're just gonna seal off ang ating second half dito kasi nga they're more of a CT-focused team, kumbaga, but they're just as aggressive as yung mga usual good T teams yung nakikita natin dito. But Big, nakita natin dun sa Nuke, no? They're not afraid of this team. They are not afraid of Heroic. Hindi sila takot na kumuha ng risk. Kagaya na sinabi ko dun sa Imperial Furia game natin, you need to play risk dito sa ating game, especially pagdating sa T-side. Pag hindi mo talaga pinasok yung banana dito without sacrificing some health, sacrificing some molly damage, you're just gonna lose control of the entire map kasi that incentivizes itong CT team natin to actually push for more control and macho-choke lang yung team dito. So, yun nga. I mean, choking bananas, man. 4:44 AM, by the way. Pero Big, in a nutshell, man, they're not scared of Heroic. So, let's see.
They're not.
Oh, yeah, yung
what
bet
I
natin.
love about this, we forgot about that. It's gonna happen right now.
Let's go, Big. Bias tayo for one round. Because after that, we just stopped caring.
Yeah, we stopped caring after that because there's no stake in this for us. We're Filipinos. We're nowhere close to the continents that these teams come from.
Yeah, Breezy is kind of stuck. Our only Pinoy. He's stuck in Evil Geniuses. I feel bad for the man. That org is going through something right now, to be honest.
Dude, I mean, like, even in the other Bang Bang, can you imagine? There's so much weird stuff going on.
Oo nga. I think tinake nila yung pangalan ng Evil Geniuses to literal dito, pare.
I mean, sa kabilang Bang Bang, they have a 10-man roster.
Yun na naman tayo sa 10-man roster na yan. Sa CSGO, 15. Ano ba? EG, make up your mind, man. Ang ganda ng isang roster na, man.
Yeah, I mean, if they have the money, at least they're paying salaries.
Roster, bro, we could have seen Pone alone, Ben 1337 dito sa Pro League, but no. They decide to play the main roster who has been disappointing in terms of yung kanilang result dito. I'm flaming EG a bit. Breezy, get out of there, man. Automatic, get out of there, man, before it's too late. Pero yun na nga, Molotov dito sa ating B site, na nasusunog na nga ang lupa dito na nasa harap ng ating big squad, pero hindi sila matatakot. Papasok na sila dito sa ating B site. Quito Nag-e-entry para sa kanyang team. Gusto pumasok dito sa simbahan at magdadasal muna sa sandali bago siya mag-entry dito sa ating side para may plus holy damage ang kanyang Glock dito. And nakakuha na nga sila ng dalawa. And ayun na nga, big! Napakalaking play para sa kanila dito. Jabby trying to go for the jiggle peaks. Josh, nakuha na nga si Faben pero hindi pa na-type ang magical numbers dito sa ating bomba. Pero ngayon pa lang ibababa. Jabby trying to go for the jiggle peaks. Si Hype has the first shot advantage but does not hit the shot dito kay Jabby, my friend. It is a 3v2. Or 3v2. I'm mixing up my words here right now. Pero still, Kito has a USP para he can be really deadly. Ang ganda ng angle dito ni Crimbo. Gets itong si Stound, but in a blink of an eye, we lose our bet. And god damn it, another loss. Tallied para sa akin dito. Pistol round brought to you by 747. Scan the QR for questions or PM nyo ang Focus Fire Gaming page for that questions that you have dito sa ating website. And of course, bet responsibly and only bet what you can lose. And speaking of lose, my record just keeps on getting worse.
Hey man, at least it's not as bad as this, man. Big had this great play, you know. Not surprised on the back of the utility. Very well placed Kito along with one other guy. I forgot who it was, pushing right into the back of sight and wrapping back around to secure it. Problem was, once the retake came in, Heroic was just there to drop them one after the other. And just like that, man, stunned. Trying to find something over here towards mid, kaso medyo patient, I guess. Ang mga players ng Big dito ayaw nilang basta-basta magpamigay ng health. Especially since they are kind of on the back foot. They have one hero rifle in hand. Kabay ni Tabsen. Might not be great, but stun. Oh, misses the shot. He's gonna have to back off here. That's just a scout as well. So there's not too much to lose para sa Big. They know at least where one player is. But Cadian, already here on Banana. It's really an interesting... Oh, that's gonna hurt. 9 HP na lang si Hype dito. One of the more... I hate that. I was about to say another Hype
more
member.
Hyped?
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. There's something about this day where our casting calls are
it's
just...
the coffee, I think. Para sa akin, it's the coffee and nicotine at the same time hitting.
You know, sometimes you take the path of least resistance, and right now, the path of least resistance seems to be walking right into Stone's crosshair. But he misses it. He hits Crimbo, though. It's not going to be enough damage for a kill, but Cadian will find a kill on top of that molly. Great usage of utility once again from Heroic. And getting one on to Hyped and really just holding it off as Cadian is already inside. They don't even know where to check. They're falling one after the other. Now it's all of the Thompson. Rifle in hand, but there's nothing he can do. And that is going to be another round for Heroic.
Yun na nga. Path of least resistance, but the friction was enough para dito sa Heroic to stop this offense going into the B side. And Big stumped. Stuck. What's another word? That starts with an S and is a synonym to those two words, pare.
Bro.
Stunned.
There's something.
There
yeah, there you go.
Stunned. There it is. We got some zingers into this one. Speaking of zingers, yun lang. Mapapakain dito. Si Stound ng Big Mac. That's not a zinger, my friend, but a different restaurant. Entirely. Pero yun na nga. They lose a Mac 10. Or rather, they lose an MP9 galing dito kay Stound. What could have been a weapon that can farm economy para dito sa Heroic out of their hands and only the rifles. Not too bad of a situation para dito sa Heroic, no? I mean, I think yung play na yun was made for Stound to provide some pressure dito sa second mid natin and try and see if he can get any free kills dito sa Big and catch them off guard. But, of course, the classic Big strat, nakita natin to kanina, just wait around. But I think they waited a bit too long. Hyped. Not aware at all na meron mag-peek dito sa may mid-side natin. Tapang palit lang ng barrel. Mas gusto niya ang kanyang AK. Pero Kito, okay, AK mode muna siya dito. Pero binalik ang kanyang AK-47. Tinira sa ulo dito si Josh. Jabby. Tamang iwas lang ng flash. Pero papalik lang siya dito sa may archer side natin. He wants to play it safe. Ayaw niya magpahuli dito. Nasa gitna naman ang ating bomba. Gusto niya yatang tulungan na lang ang A-site dito. But at the same time, Josh, this is gonna allow itong heroic or itong big to have an opportunity to go back into the B side. But I think the lack of information, they just want to go in dito sa A natin. Dalawa na lang natitira pero malakas ang kanilang mga baril dito. At ang kampon ng heroic hulog dito sa A side. Salamat dito kay Fabin at kay Kito. Almost a disaster para sa kanila, pare. That 2v3 converted into a single player left alive para dito sa Big. But Big still win it. OT banger, please. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, sayang yung kape na binigay sa atin if we don't. Pero ang ganda nito, they actually had this great setup. They did not expect Mr. Favin to come in at the end and clean things up. Pero hey, we take those. We're tied once again, 9-9. Some early aggression from Mr. Just right here will turn into 2 kills. Great usage of that space, but now they know that there's 2 less people to go there. And kailangan na mag-rotate. They know exactly where it is because that's 2 people down and lots of noise already made towards the side. Kadian has a great angle, but Pavin just faster, man. It is gonna be a horrific game right now. That's 2 people in the pit below our balcony. And ang sakit niyan. Mr. Javi finds Tabsen. They're now stuck between a rock and a hard place. Rifle in hand. Somehow, Crimbo finds that kill and it's now up to Stone. But I don't think they know where he is. He's coming up on the flank right now. They're not even looking in the right direction. Not the right timing either. He does find the kill. Favin is down. And that's the bomb too.
SMG versus SMG.
Putting around the Rosie, pare. There you go. Off of the timing.
Little love tap, pare. Courtesy of Stone. And Stone, I think, is just caffeinated as us, man. He can't decide whether to fist bump or put his hand back on his mouse. And let us
Look at
see.
this, man. This is where it started. Josh finding those kills over towards mid. I think that, of course, the first 2 kills, they knew that there was going to be a little bit of a default. And because they were able to push all the way up there and there was just so much quiet over towards Banana, you know exactly where to go and rotate. Pero now, medyo mahirapan yung Big. They do have Hero Rifle and the Galil on hand. Might come in huge if they do use it properly, but the way that Heroic is able to deny space is just so lethal. No?
Yep. 3 MP9s are gonna shred through 3 men, no problem. Dito sa ating mid-side. And napansin mo nga, no? Heroic love throwing this deep smoke sa may banana area natin. And they get so much control just off of that. Kasi yung Big, ano gagawin niyo? Are you gonna go through the smoke na walang flash? Of course, that's stupid. So you're just gonna wait outside of yung smoke na yon. But in that waiting, pare, Heroic are now starting to pivot yung ibang members nila papasok dito sa may mid-side. And Josh getting so many kills on that early game really just made it hurt a lot more para sa kanila dito. And Big now with the Tech Knights are gonna have to work with the pistols dito. Tamang tapon lang ng flash dito sa ating A-side. Pero si Kadia nasa may artist natin. Tamang flick dito kay Hype. The human bait worked out para sa kanya dito. Pero no baits no longer. Tapos naka-Tech 9. Pero ayun lang, Stown. 1 for 1. Pero nakuha na dito si Kito. 3 MP9 na lang natitira para sa side ng Heroic. 3 napaka-collect na parel na pwedeng mag-istorbo dito. Pero ayun lang. Kripo getting 2 with the turnaround. Jay in the 3 as well. The hat-trick from Mr. Crimbo. And 10 to 10. Das lang naintindihan ko doon. Pero that's nice.
That's nice indeed, bro. Ganda na tong play na to. Jumped through the arches, tried to get that kill, and the trade did come in eventually. But Crimbo, there was just so much damage done by this man to end the round. Imagine that. 3 different angles that he had to check. And he got every single kill that he needed to.
natin, Crimbo, sense.
Check his sense, no? Baka pareho siya sa atin na high sense gang.
Oh no, ano siya, 400 DPI 1.9, EDPI niya 760. So we had to crank that arm Like he's Soulja Boy in 2007.
Wami you, pare.
Wami napawami siya doon and napatama. What? My accent's coming out. Napatama ng Wami itong heroic with that 360. That was insane from the guy.
Crazy, no? I mean, we saw Crims the other day with Fnatic on the 180 spray control. Now we're seeing this 360 spray transfer as well. Absolutely sick. And if we were in the other Bang Bang, I would have heard somebody say, no, that's sick. Pero, man, the things that caffeine does to you. There's so much damage, though. Favin's down to 30 HP. I think this is off of a couple of early nades thrown by Heroic. Seems to be a very effective strat from our defense. So just delay them a little bit more. You know, the beauty of tactical FPS is that even time is a resource here. And if you run out of time, you start overthinking things. Kasi ito si Grimbo, the timing was right for him. He finds Cadian, Quito there for a kill on Josh. And now, the defense is crumbling. There's absolutely nothing left to be stopping this bomb from going down. So it's going to be planted any second now. Kung mahirap dito, it's going to be a 3v5. And all they have are a couple of pistols. And I think that's a FAMAS in the hands of Tessus. But of course, we know that Tessus is still powerful as hell. It doesn't matter what kind of gun he's holding.
Yep. Give him a stick, he'll get an ace. Somehow. Some way. That's how good this guy is. Pero yun na nga, Big just deciding to save their weaponry at the moment. Their T-side starting to hurt, man. Their T-side is starting to hurt. And nag-force spy pa nga dito yung Heroic. That means mag-i-eco sila dito sa next round natin. I really don't think na dapat sabayan nila yung FAMAS dito na kanilang tropa na si Tessus. I think they should just act like it's like a bonus weapon dito sa kanilang ego round. Doesn't matter if you lose it. You're gonna buy an M4 naman dito sa ating next. Ooh, he's post JDC. He's
Hello
watching
to
the game
people
right
on the
now.
couch.
Hello,
What's
post
up?
JDC, the Germinator himself.
Wala
The
tayong crowd. That's the crowd. That's all the crowd we're getting today.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy na the best German players not on Big?
The irony, no?
The irony, pare. JDC, of course, winning that earlier series against Furia. Big performance from the guy, man. He was smashing Brazilians. Not the best term, pero yun na nga.
Not the
Jabby.
best term, but you're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Jabby. Nakapatay pa siya kay Crimbo. That's a hell of a lot of impact for early round. Oh, he misses the shot! Well, pretend it didn't happen. Walk away. Walk away, good sir.
Oh, he couldn't even walk away, man. No walk of shame. No walk of shame para dito kay Stown. Stown pulling on Nico 2019 versus Navi. So specific, man. Jesus.
It's
That
so
memory
specific.
snapped into my head, para yun talaga. We can never forget that incident ever. 2021 pala, if I can remember correctly. Pero yun na nga.
Oh!
Molotov. Oh. Hot
Where's
heat.
not the angle? Again, though, the knowledge of the map, along with the usage of utility for both of these teams, is great. It just adds up to become some great CS, right? And oh no, Mr. Jabby, why would you do that? Opened himself up, and they actually caught him. It was a 3-man lurk. I don't know what's going on here, but it's working. Can't blame them for trying something new. But now it's gonna be a 3, no, even 4. Actually, Hyped isn't down yet. 4v2, where the 2 is pistols. Nothing much Heroic can do at this point. There's nothing much they can save either. If I were them, I'd just try to get some exits. But hey, that's just me. Maybe I'm a violent person, and maybe that's why I'm not on the stage.
Maybe you are,
with them,
sir.
right?
Maybe you just are. I mean, Big hitting them with what is supposed to be an army strategy where you cover 12, 4, and 8. Quito getting just as well. Doesn't need no numbers to get that situation going. And Cadian, no miracles can happen. Maybe you should pray for it. I mean, he's in church. Yun na, nasa simbahan siya, pare.
He is, and he's kneeling down to how
He's
apt.
kneeling down.
How apt.
He's imbuing the power of the Lord dun sa digil na yan.
Plus 10 holy damage yan bukas,
Plus 10
pare.
holy damage, pare. Nako po. Will that actually create miracles para dito sa ating heroic squad?
Ooh.
We shall know in just a bit, of course. It's gonna be a bye para dito sa Heroic going into the next round. And hyped as well. He's like, hold up, parang may nakalimutan ako sa A. Then he blasts the guy in the face with the Ukay AK, of course, man. Ayun na nga. Timeout. Exist.
They need it.
Tired of seeing whatever he's seeing right now galing dito sa Heroic because they're just getting run over.
Not very heroic at him. I mean, look at him, man. He's so angry. Well, it doesn't show
Nah,
on his on his face.
Least
No.
angry Bobby.
This is it's a sermon. It's a yo, get up. Let's
No,
get
that's
down
just
to
how
business.
that's just how Germans talk normally, man. Honestly. Good job, guys. Good job. Keep on going.
Yeah, you know when
Bobby,
it's perfectly normal, but then their diction is just so aggressive for some reason.
Tapos si Exist, pare. Okay, guys. I think nagkamali tayo dito, and dito. So, please do better next time na lang. It's like the angry but passionate teacher versus the nice but still passionate teacher, man. Shout out to the teacher, bro.
Yeah,
Teacher
dude. None of us would be here if it weren't for you guys.
Yep, especially my
Honestly.
English teacher, man. Grabe.
The English, and of course, just
Nah, I failed Filipino, man. I can't shut them down out.
yeah, dude. Same.
I got that young
It's
75.
actually kind of ironic that we're here on the official Filipino broadcast, no?
To be fair, nung nagsimula ako dito sa Focus Fire, puro English lang rin ako. Pero yun nga, nasanay tayo dito sa Tagalog, pare. And here we are. Official Filipino broadcast still.
I hope we made
Repping
you
the
guys
flag.
proud sa ating mga
Right.
professor dati.
Yun nga. And to the professor that failed me sa Filipino, go
Hope
F
you're
yourself,
happy.
honestly. Yun nga, hope you're happy, pare. Nako, na-delay pa ako ng OD doon. Pero yun nga, speaking of delay, wala nang delay na dito yung B. Dito sa big, na yun na nga, kito ni Ratrat si Teses. Pero si Jabi, naandito pa rin sa Mike Opins area natin. 99 HP is so healthy. Pero yun lang ni Ratrat ang Ecoms. Tabsen, he knows.
Ang kaibigan, dinahandahan nila yun, nahimay nila ang site. Great usage of smoke as well to even go through, no? Even if their smoke was there, no? Ay, hindi rin nila hinayaan, no? Great take by Big as now it's a 5v3. I don't know if Heroic is planning on doing any kind of miracle work at this point. There's just no money in the bank as well. Pakahirap niyan. There was just so much chaos going on over there that they didn't really have much to do. Pero they're gonna be going in for some extra frags here, but
Oh my lord.
yeah, bad call, I guess.
Maybe that's the holy damage na hinahanap natin.
That's the holy damage, no? Post-round damage.
Di
pare.
kasi nag-BC KD yan kaya natalo yung Heroic, pare. Wala silang plus 10 holy damage from the MP9. Shredding at 700 rounds per minute. That's a guess.
Can you imagine Kito just walking right through that smoke and still getting that kill?
At nakita mo yun, how we got information dito kay Hype is merong ilaw galing sa taas pa, tapos Shine dito sa short. Sabi niya, meron dito isa. Great info from the man of fate himself.
I feel it.
He feels it. But he
Naku.
doesn't feel any love dito sa ating B-site.
Oh!
I think he needs more than a holy MP9 para i-defend itong B-site, Mr. Josh. And that's gonna be hyped. Hurt as hell.
But Jabi!
Jabi can do some miracles here dito sa
No.
ating site. Nasa mukha na. Dito Mario Bros para CSGO po ito. Pag tumapa ka sa ulo, hindi yan mamamagtay.
Oh my God!
Stun with the turnaround. Jay na naman ito. And Tabsen na lang natitira. The golden AK and the golden opportunity for the star himself. Josh.
Wow.
The Lord's work, pare.
Lord's work, no? Hinimay nila ang site. Hinimay, sinindihan, at pinasa. Kailangan na lang i-repeat.
Yo! That was fire. That was fire.
But yeah, you see this, no? The utility usage by Big is great, but it's also good on the side of Heroic. They're able to slice the site into some more manageable pieces without having to risk too much of their manpower in the process. And it comes in huge here in CS. And I think this also goes to show that both Heroic and Big are still some great contenders for this tournament. No, they're very effective.
And ayun na time stone si Josh. Ayun lang. Let's see if he comes back anytime soon in this situation. Ayun na.
What is going on
The time
today?
stone's back. Ano ba sinabi mo kay Dormammu, pare?
Sabi ko kay Dormammu, yung mama.
Yun lang. Oh!
Oh no, Mr. Hype has been Thanos snapped out of existence. But now Stone with a spray down gets 2. Faven going in for the trade, but the damage has been done. They know exactly where it's going. Problem right now is Tessis is already on site. There's one person waiting in apartments. So they kind of have all corners held on to, and just like that, another CT round para sa ating CT squad. Man, Heroic.
My God. Cadian's about to pop a nerve.
Dude, look at this, look at this. The white man has turned red.
Yun nga, that's a dangerous thing, man.
That's a dangerous thing, bro.
He's like a Super Saiyan. He comes from normal to a red form. KO Ken is online para dito kay Mr. Cadian. And Gobby. Ito na the most angry Gobby, pare. Tingnan mo. When the man is quiet, that's where he is the most angry. Sabi niya, ano ba guys?
No, I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. I'm just
Bakit
disappointed.
yun yung nanalo yung round? And si Exist is like, yeah, we won.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, good job.
Bro, the referee has more of a mood rather than kay Exist dito, man. He knows job's not finished.
Yes, game within a game tayo. 2-6 over at game 3 over on the other side. And it's on Nuke.
Let's go Saw. I didn't bet. It's just that I really like Saw. And I want a really big underdog team, and they're ranked way lower than yung Imperial natin
Who
dito.
doesn't like a good underdog story, no?
Yun nga. And Jabby, this is what I was talking about, man. The smoke, the deep smoke, but it might be too deep para dito kay Jabby. And Tesses getting one, pero yun lang, niraratrata siya ng mga Tech 9 dito, nasama pa ang kanyang ulo. Cadian with the off, nakakuha na ng dalawa. Medyo binilisan ng ating tropa. Super Saiyan na ba dito si Cadian, Kayo, Ken, pero nilabas na ang smoke. Down with the one tap dito sa likod ni Hype, and hindi na siya makalakad dito. And Favid na lang natitira. Picks up the bomb and
Walks
shimmies away. Just moonwalks away, pare.
Hehe, pare.
Smooth criminal.
Just steals it out of the way, no? That's beautiful, actually. Nag-overthink
You want
niya.
more?
Heroic. Oh, no!
Ay. Speaking
no!
of overthink,
Oh.
pero ayun lang. Sometimes it's okay to be a bit reckless kung kaya yung Heroic dito. 13-13. Don't tell me it's a 2-0, man. Now is not the time for a 2-0.
Now is not the time for the 2-0, man.
Ito nga, no, just to give context dito kay Boss Marjun sa chat, di kami nakabet sa big. Nakabet kami kanina sa round 16. It's just that sayang yung kape na binigay sa amin kanina. Courtesy of one of our viewers, Mr. Christian, of course. So we want
Maraming salamat.
the CSGO action. Alam mo naman, I'm talking so quick that the caffeine's flowing through my veins. Pero Josh, oh my God!
So much damage. But he turns the wrong way. Mr. Favin, how do you find that head? I hope you found it good. We're not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I don't know where that came
What
from.
did he say?
It's the caffeine talking, pare. Oh boy. Boy. Kito, trying to find some shots on the people flying around site, no? Ito na naman, hinamind na naman nila yung site. Good timing of backing off, actually. I think Heroic does have to play the... Oh my god, it could have been denied, but Favin's down to 8 HP. He's down on his knees once again. Mahirap to. Even with the smokes in, the retake is coming in very slowly. He timed this right, it's gonna be disastrous for Big because Hype does find KD and one less person to worry about now. They should be pushing in, but the bomb is halfway through. I don't know about this. Hype finds Ton. He finds Josh. What's going on, man? This is what can you do now? Anything but die. And look at this. His only celebration is raising his hands.
Grabe naman yun. They spent a little bit too long in the church and they might see the Lord a bit early, courtesy of Big. And yun lang. That's tough. Para dito sa side ng Heroic, man. Hype starting to get a bit hype. Kek W, pero yun na nga. Look at those shots, man. So clean. And naka-double scope pa siya. In that situation,
Imagine
double
that.
scoping is so hard in this game kasi your sense slows down by quite a lot, but the kid is used to it. At this point, 14 and 20 in the game. If you remove the 1, that's a funny number.
Sheesh.
Pero yun na nga. 13 to 14, big. They have control, they have the game, and this is a force buy galing sa Heroic, ah. This is one of the most riskiest things that you can go for, especially this late in the game, and Hype is gonna punish it. The Punisher is in the site anytime soon. Si Kito gusto na mag-entry, nakangati na siya dito, and Teses is gonna go down, and that's a Heroic save, Mr. Josh. This is looking a bit desperate. Galing sa Heroic. Oh my god.
Yeah. A little bit done and dusted, maybe. Couple of hero rifles in their hands with Shush on a. I'm not sure if that's an upgraded pistol right there or not. Pero, well, it's time to save. You can't really risk anything. Look at their wallets. They're crying.
My god.
Pecha de peligro na para sa Heroic, man.
Yep. This is a bit tough.
Oh, he has a lineup for this, right? Where does that go? What's going on? They're just
I think they're practicing lineups
right
live in
middle of
our
a round,
game,
cool, right?
pare. Ayun lang. Adian might get an off of that, pero nakabantay dito si Tabsen. No op for you, good sir. 13 to 15, Josh. Big is on the brink.
Yep. We're so close to a game 3, and Big does not want to give it away. I think this is great, no? Testament to how much more useful the utility is. In a game like CS, where your aim and your confidence hinge so much on the 50-50, why not put yourself ahead? Throw your utility, turn it into 100% push.
Mm-hmm.
A well-timed flash and well-placed flash from your teammate can guarantee you another kill. No?
May comment na si Boss J-Boy. Ibigay niya na Heroic. Nang marami kayong mapapasaya dito. Kasama si Boss J-Boy doon. Shout out to you, good sir. Welcome back. And yeah, I mean,
Good
we
morning.
gotta lose our bet at times, man. I just lost one actually. It hurt a bit. But at the same time, I'm happy kasi, you know, it was payday the other day as well. So, you know, it's not too bad of a mood, not gonna lie. Pero yun na nga, hyped. Let's looked up his sense. EDPI niya is 1236. So this is definitely a high sense player we are dealing with. Taasan mga DPI, my friend. Higher DPI and lower sense is the way to go. Kasi nga, pag mas mataas yung DPI mo, your speed of reacting dun sa mouse mo ay bibilis. That's scientifically proven, by the way. Shout out to Rocket Jump Ninja himself.
Yes, sir. Join us in the High Sense Club,
Yun
mga
nga.
kaibigan.
Oh, speaking of sense, it seems like Tabsen, his senses are tingling dito sa ating B-side pare.
Ooh.
Nade, dito kay Hype, nabawasan ng 47. Tamang jiggle pick kay Jabi. Umuurong siya paonte-onte para dito kay Hype. 47 HP. That's one
He
shot
knows.
to the body. Pero nakita niya yung dulo ng kanyang deagle dito. Napakahaba. Jabi. Diyos, nasusunog na nga dito sa may logs natin. Crimbo gusto lumabad sa mid, and this might just be Berlin International Gaming taking us to game number 3 unless meron pang asim dito si Kadian. Asim kilig po ba? May kita natin dito. Bulag na bulag si Tabsen. And teka lang, parang hindi pa yata mararating sa game 3 si Kadian. Naku po!
Not the knife, bro!
Naku po! Napunta sa Tondo si Idol from Malta to Tondo in just a split second, my friend. And Teses na lang natitira gamit ang kanyang gut knife pero wala sa mga gut. Dito sa Big, it's gonna take a K-Serato type play para i-clutch yung situation na to. Pero kita mo naman si Kito, di niya naaantayin yun, man. He's just gonna peek the corner. And game 3. Yeah, game 3.
Game 3, the caffeine is gonna be useful. Let's go.
Shout out to my neighbors, hindi nagre-reklamo.
Shout out sa kanila. Thank you for appreciating the gaming. Pero hey,
Shout out to my brother that's a super deep sleeper, no? Na even if I'm screaming my
are you
ass
serious?
off, dito sa ating room. He's sleeping right behind me, by the way. He's the guy that you see when
That's
he
nuts.
moves. Sa blurred sa blurred background ko paminsan-minsan. We have a third caster up until he has to sleep because he has work in like 8 in the morning. I wish I can sleep like that, pare. No? Yung parang I could just sleep through a guy screaming in my room.
I wish I could, but I don't think I can, man.
Mahirap, no? Mahirap
Shout
din.
out sa girlfriend ko. Ganon din. Kahit nagsisigawan tayong dalawa, at 3 a.m., 4 a.m., what have you sa ating oras, no? They still have the ability to sleep through all the excitement. Pero hey, that's gonna be game 2. Very close pa rin, no?
Game
A lot
2.
closer than you would expect. I mean, we didn't expect it to be this close, so I'm having fun right here. I hope you guys are having fun. And we're gonna be seeing more CSGO action, of course. Sa mga taong nandyan, hello Breakfast Club. 5 a.m. mga may pasok pa, mga pupunta ng office. Mag-iingat kayo. Good luck sa traffic.
And
Although, to be fair, yeah, good luck sa traffic. Yun lang talaga masasabi ko.
good luck sa traffic, man. Ng mga nagko-commute. Shoutout din sa inyo, man. It's a tough time, but we gotta
It's
do
a
what
tough
we gotta do. Boss J-Boy, shoutout to you again, good sir. Kasi nagpapa-shoutout siya. Boss Edward, don't remind me, please. Don't remind me of my L's.
Shout out, Sir
Shoutout sa
J-Boy.
iyo, Boss Edward, Boss Carl, of course. Boss Marjun, even if you said that we're a bit biased, but, you know, we still love you, bro, because you're a 1+1 viewer at least dito sa ating stream. And Boss John Mar, and of course, the GOAT himself, Mr. Christian Belandres with the coffee clutch pare galing sa kanya
Yes,
dito.
sir!
Boss
This
Jake
is where the
Pineda.
energy is coming from, bro. The coffee
Yes, sir,
that is the
Steve.
same color as my skin.
Yun nga. It is as brown as your skin, my friend. Vanilla po yan. We got the good kind of coffee, no?
You got
this
the
time.
good kind, bro.
So, shout out to Christian Belandres again. And of course, Boss Carl, the first chatter dito sa ating stream. Guys, stay tuned para dito sa ating map number 3. It's gonna be Vertigo. It's such a good map para sa dalawang teams natin dito. And yeah, I'm just excited to go in map number 3. Once again, shout out dito sa ating sponsors, Lupon, WXC, The Armory, and 747 Live. And yeah, we'll take a short break. When we come back, more CSGO action coming at ya. See you in a bit.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
Ay. And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 17. Ako nga pala si Siggy Frog, kasama ko si Josuave. Time check, 5:27 a.m.
Good morning!
Ang ating esports world, mapakabilang Bang Bang Man or ESL Pro League, gising na gising tayo lahat. And ayun na nga, what a match to behold between the dalawang teams natin, the David versus Goliath matchup going the distance dito sa ating series. And of course, before we get into deep dito sa ating discussion between Heroic and ang ating Pig, we would like to thank our sponsors, of course, the Bond WXC, the Armory, and of course, 747 Live. Scan the QR code dito sa ating screen or i-PM nyo ang ating page if you have any questions about 747. And of course, bet responsibly and only bet what you can lose. And yun na nga, we go into the Game 3 discussion, pare. And it's a vertigo banger.
It is gonna be a banger, man. This map, there's just so much flexibility in how you can play this. But one thing is for sure, the initial fight on ramp will always be there.
It's like the initial ramp banger, excuse me. That was a bit loud, pero yun nga, the initial ramp banger, it's like parang tradition, no, na maglalaban kayo dito sa may A-ramp from time to time and see who just comes out on top. A lot of bullets going through smokes, and it's just pure chaos na gusto natin makita dito sa ating Vertigo. Of course, let's compare experiences and ang ating win rate dito sa ating mapa. Heroic 50%. Let's see if they have any recent results in this tournament. I think so. Di pala. Last time they played it is Katowice and they played against Complexity and they lost. And oh no, losing to an NA team. Nako po. But good news, they won against the exact same team that they're facing dito sa Blast Premier Spring. That's like way back then pa dito sa ating calendar. I think that was already 2 months ago. Bilis ng panahon sa 2023, not gonna lie. Pero yeah. I think Heroic's not gonna forget how they countered all the strats dito ng Big with that 16-3 win, a brutal scoreline to see. And para naman dito sa ating Big squad, natalo nila yung Complexity, yung tumalo dito sa ating Heroic in this exact same tournament. So, sino ba talaga ang malakas sa mapa na to? We do not know because the statistics are confusing. So, kaya nga, I want to go into map number 3 kasi di talaga natin alam kung sino yung may advantage dito.
Wala talaga tayong alam. Antayin na lang natin kung ano yung magiging resulta ng bakbakan na ito. Going the distance into map 3 for the first time in the last 2 weeks, maybe? Question mark. I think, if my memory serves me right. But, hey, at least today we're prepared with the caffeine and the energy. My cat is scratching at my foot to make sure I'm still awake for some reason. But we're just waiting for the match to really start. Pero, and Sneaky, what a game.
What a
series too. I love that we're going on to Vertigo as well, you know. I don't think I've ever seen effective use of utility here on Vertigo.
Yup. And it's gonna be shown in this game, especially. I think at the closest thing na nakita ko na napakaganda na mga lineups dito sa mapa na to is I think I casted with si Echo dun sa isang 2:30 AM na series. I think that's right after yung kabilang bang cast namin, which is MIBR. I think napakaganda ng usage nila sa utility, especially yung si Xcloud. Shout out to the guy really setting up his team for success, and he was just in base the entire time. Nagtatapon lang siya ng mga lineups doon, trying to see if he can disturb the enemy team's presence habang papasok dito ang ating MIBR squad. And it worked half the time, but at the same time, Vertigo, ang dami rin namang cover dito sa ating site, and if you don't get that initial cover out, you are just gonna get rolled over unless you get that 50-50 from that gunfight, and then panalo ka doon. And it seems like pagdating sa gunfights natin dito sa ating game, 50-50 rin. It's like either side talaga ang pwede manalo dito. But at the same time, we've seen some big highlight plays from some of these players. Kagaya nga ni Jabi na nakita natin at that Inferno game. He had a really good presence dito sa my apartment side. He was keeping it down. Just like I said, it is the Danish landlord in the building. What was the former title of Mr. Refresh ay napunta na nga dito kay Jabi kasi nga he's been holding it down para sa kanyang team, pero it wasn't enough to deter the big defense and the offense at the same time.
That's whoa. A change in music there. Interesting. I don't know if you heard the half second of something else from our
My guy was about to spit some bars, but
yeah, right. I heard
muted
like
immediately.
he was ready.
Oo nga, baka makapiright.
Baka
Hey,
makapiright tayo.
FB a bit sensitive with that. Hindi po pwede
What do you
yan.
mean a bit, bro? You know I got
A lot.
copyrighted one time because I was singing on stream. No
Grabe
backing
naman,
music,
ang
I
galing
was
mo naman
singing.
kumanta, idol. What were you singing, please? Please tell
I don't
me.
know. I was singing some Charlie Puth. I think bagong labas yung yung left and right yata nung time na yun. And we were playing around on I don't remember what map it was on the other Bang Bang, pero we were playing and we were singing because it was, Charlie Puth always comes up with bangers. Somehow we got copyrighted.
Oh.
I'm like, what's going on?
Man with a good voice, Mr. Josuave. Good enough to match etong si Charlie Puth. And then yun na nga, we got a bit of rap. A bit of hype music. Wait, that's Denzel Curry. Okay. O nga pala, hindi
You're
yung
right.
copyrighted. That's a Denzel Curry music. It, by the way, bilhin nyo na dito sa ating game. Pero yun na nga, it's still playing. Shut up now, Denzel Curry. We're trying to play some Counter-Strike Global Offensive right now. Yo.
Let us know what's happening.
Hey.
Not stopping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The smoke is gonna go out dito sa ating site. Andito na. Andito
What a way to
na
start
ang heroic.
victory, Ayaw tayong patulugin, pare.
Oh nga, we got some hype music going. Ito na nga ang decoy Nate. Papasok na sa ating A site. Okay, titigil na natin yan. Oh, they're turning it right back up. They turned it down to right back up as well. Grabe naman. The Obs are trolling us. Pero ito na nga ang Molotov. Papasok dito sa ating A site. Pero nandito na rin ang smoke. Sunod na ang heroic. Gusto nila po umasok ng A site. Pero medyo mahirap kasi walang tao actually. Galing sa heroic. Or rather from big. Nagkamali ng onti dito. Medyo may flow tayo. Galing dito sa ating mga site. Onting retake. Galing sa side ng big. And ayun na nga. The perfect ending. Pero meron pa tayong part 2. May piano part pa tayo, pare.
Oh, boy brought out the Oregon, bro. He's here for some bars. Dropping one after another, man. So much violence on the site now, and just like that, in the blink of an eye, it's only up to Rainbow 1v4. Gets one kill, turns around, gets another. This clutch is still very doable, but he's running out of time. Turns the wrong way at the wrong time, and Jabi will claim the round for Heroic.
That better be on Reddit. Top
It
vote.
better be, man. It better be.
I put my heart and soul in that moment. Pero de joke lang, I got like 3 mistakes in that one, but whatever, man. It sounded good, and that's all that matters when it comes to music. But speaking of music, big facing the music dito sa first round. Can this guy shut up, bro? You need less singing, more Counter-Strike. Gusto kong makita dito sa ating game. Pero yun na nga. They're still going, man. The band that doesn't shut up in the background. Tumatambol pa nga ng onti dito. Yeah. Ano to?
Yeah.
Into the jungle. Walang jungle sa mapa na to.
Oh no,
So
look at this setup.
Oh.
What's going on? He keeps cocking his gun. Oh! The patience from Javi.
Yeah. Into the night, into the life. Siya daw yung king. King ina naman.
They don't
Ang tagal
want us to
matapos
hear
yung music na to. Ano ba yan?
They don't want us to hear any kinds of footsteps, bro.
Walang footstep. You are only gonna hear bars dito sa ating game.
Oh my god! Look at that denial from Big. Sorry, Heroic rather. Hype now all alone. One pistol in his hands. Kung ano magagawa niya dito. This is hyped, however, but
Kala mo frog movie, no?
Jesses shuts us
Yun
down.
naman.
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, please give a hand to our wonderful guests on the stream tonight. Yes.
Questlove! Mr. Questlove himself! Yes, sir. The man who created... I forgot what's that called. Soul NB? Mixture of soul and R&B. Shout out to the man himself. Making some bangers with some people in New York. And yun na nga. Big. No more songs for the man on the other side. It's more about the explosions. It's more about the gunshots at this point. And ito na yung sinasabi mo kanina, Mr. Josh, the utility, the lineups. You're gonna see at least 20 lineups in Vertigo. One for each window pane. Grabe. Back to standards, yes. Delay, throw molly, shoot the smoke, wait.
Great angle by Kita here if he actually finds the right timing. No, pero very patient ang Heroic. Actually, I don't think they want to commit just yet. That's gonna hurt. Kito's down by a lot of HP. That's 40. I think that's just a couple of bullets and he's gone.
I
But
think
hey.
that's exactly 3 to the leg. So 20 damage na sa leg, I think. At least I'm right that time. That's for sure. Kanina
Yes,
nga.
sir.
Keto.
Math early morning with caffeine.
Yes, sir. No nades whatsoever para dito sa big, no? They only have a smoke and a flash. And it all rides on that flash, and the flash works para dito sa big. And that was Tabsen throwing that, actually. Even blinding himself in the process, pero alam niya naman yung pre-aim dito. Tabsen, naghahanap pa nga ng isa dito sa may ramp side. Sino yung babadukan niya galing dito sa ating boost? Pero narinig yata ang tropa natin dito, mukhang hindi. Silenced. Pati yung boost na silence para hindi narinig ang tugtog ng kanyang pagkapatong dito. And Zeus! Nakuha si Hype pero hindi niya nakuha si Mr. Tabsen, the pod god himself. Tamang pre-fire through the smoke, pero alam mo naman, when it comes to smoke fights, Mr. Josh, the M4A1S rules.
Yeah, I mean, it's just how it works, man. No noise to be spoken of. I think no tracers as well. Or maybe my eyes are just bad. I can't tell, you know. Medyo mahabol yung ating age dito, but that's some great defense galing from Big. Didn't even get to plant the bomb, actually. So now we're at the 2-1. Heroic on the eco. Medyo mahirapan sila dito if they are not careful. Pero I don't doubt that there will be at least a couple of frags from the side of Heroic. Especially with KDN again on the lurk, no? This guy, when he's on the lurk, he's able to create so much opportunity for the rest of his team to frag out. That it's just such a well-timed setup as well. I said well twice in a sentence. What is wrong with me today? But they're gonna be going right in, willy-nilly. Spray down coming in from Mr. Crimbo. He does get a couple. As well as Tabsen on the follow-up. And now, again, it's on Kadian. Lurking, but not being able to frag out. He does get one, but no, there's just no way for you to get that gun, my friend.
Grabe.
He tried, though.
He kept his eyes on the prize, but he paid dearly for it, unfortunately. And for A1S was just a bit too shiny, my friend. Maybe it's the skin.
Maybe. Maybe it's shy. Maybe it's shy for him. Ito, ang ganda nito. Crimbo peeks out, finds 2, and Tebsen on the follow-up. Crazy, bro.
I like yung numbers play dito ng Heroic, no? Not gonna lie, they're really good at that teamwork thing that they usually do. And it is being shown dito sa mga eco rounds natin. Jabby being the lurk para sa kanyang team as per usual. Smoke dito sa ating side. Molotov sa stairs. Grabe naman.
Oh,
Fabin!
how do you
grabe.
see that?
How do you see that, pare? Fabin thought he was playing 4D chess, but he was playing checkers the entire time dito sa B-side, pare. And yun na nga, flashing dito sa ating side. Papasok na yung Heroic squad natin. Teses naghahanap ng dugo. Nakita na nga si Tabsen, si Kadian. Dinecapitate pa nga si Crimbo dito and hyped. Does get one. Mans is good with the rifle as well. Pero Stown is a lot better. M4 pinulot. Wide peak. Kito. Gets the headshot. Gets 2. Di pa siya tapos dito. Teka lang, Kito. Meron pa siyang chance dito, pare. Bars. Pero yun na nga. Jabby. Looking for the 1v1. Oh? the patience play, but might be a bit too patient. Patience is a virtue, but patience is a killer as well. Nako po, big. Going huge. Yun na po, may synonym na. Huge. Big going huge, pare, but it was mostly Quito. He's been on and off these past few games, but when he is on, Mr. Josh, he is on.
Hell yeah, you know what? That's one hell of an amount of impact from this man. Odds stacked up against him, he was not one to be left unchecked. Ganda nun. And now Big will claim the lead from Heroic. It's great. Now, Heroic, of course, on the back foot with the pistols up, and Crimbo. Huh? Hindi siya nakita ni Tessis doon. Crimbo knows that there's someone there, though. He's gonna reinforce that, but there's no need. As Samson will be dropping Tessis. Hyped, though, on the lurk. Caught with some great timing. Be a problem dito. Having his sandwich behind the rock and the hard place, but Crimbo's there as backup. Shots connecting after each of those sprays. Coming in great. KD na naman, natitira. Tech 9 in hand. I do not know what you can do about this, my friend.
Yep.
Is the bomb on him, though? Oh, it is. It is. Tab said I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was gonna burn to death, pare. Cadian. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Okay.
Rock in a hard place indeed, pare. Pag tinagalog mo yun, it sounds a whole lot weirder, that is for sure.
At 5:40 a.m. It
Isang
will
bato
always get weirder.
at isang matigas isang matigas na lugar na medyo sussy. It's so sussy.
Oh,
It's
bro.
overtly sussy, pare. But we can say it. Of course. 2 to 4. Big. Going enormous. Mamaya ginormous na yan, pare.
Gonna
Naku,
be at,
palaki ng palaki yung big dito, pare. Ay.
I love this team's name, man. There's just so much wordplay.
Ay.
Oh, it's game 3. Good
Game
morning
3.
sa mga Breakfast Club members sa inyo. Sana nag-i-enjoy kayo sa mga bosses naming dalawa.
Madilim pa
Frog
naman
and
sa
just
labas,
suave on the mics.
Yun nga,
Pero
sir.
ito,
Oh.
the ramp control, no smokes this time. This is gonna be interesting, no? Bit of a
You wanna
one-way as well if they walk into Tabsen's crosshair. Pero ito, finally, the utility being used once again para sa Big to delay that push. Because the less time Heroic has, the more stressful it is to try and get inside. And they do not want to give any free space away. This is, though, struggling to find some kind of straggling head somehow through that smoke. Man, I don't understand really how these players have the ability to see things through those tiny angles. But well, it's why I don't play CS. It's why I cast it.
Yes, sir. Tesses. Looking for the opening. Yun lang, nakita niya na isa. Di niya makukuha yung dalawa dito. Onting bawas lang dito sa ating kalaban. Pero dun pala sa pader tumama ang kanyang mga bala dito. Pero yun na nga, Papen. Distraction play para dito kay Quito. Pero check pa rin ang corner. This man plays a lot of FPS if he does check that corner. Pero yun na nga, Stush going for the push. Pero yun na nga, Jabi. Nakuha na yung headshot dito. Diretso na dito ang Heroic. Dito sa ating site. Pero si Crimbo lumalaban pa. Ginagamit ang aircon para sa cover. Pero si Crimbo hindi kailangan ng cover. And Big, kagaya nga na sinabi ni Boss Carl dito, is going giant. Nako po. One more for the Thesaurus dito, pare.
Tama. I love that we have the audience participation as well. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat at nag-i-enjoy kayo sa kalokohan namin on stream right now. Pero ito, cool as a cucumber, no? Probably on top of, well, because he's right next to the air conditioning. He didn't even have to sweat for that round.
Papalamig
2 to
lang si
5 for
Crimbo,
Big.
men. Parang ano, no, pawis na pawis ka tapos lumapit ka sa aircon. Oh, the best feeling. Tapos may
Tapos
sipon ka
uubuhin
bukas.
ka kinabukasan. Tama!
Yeah, the things we do for temporary comfort, pare.
Yes, sir. Have you ever tried, though, pag galing ka ng hot shower, then you walk into an air-conditioned room, that is
Yun
the best.
talaga.
Like, you
The best
immediately
feeling.
get hit
Pero
by, like, You wanna go to sleep right
magkaubo.
after.
Ayoko magkaubo, so ginagawa ko pagdating sa mga ganon. Cold shower right after, 2 minutes at least.
Yeah, dry yourself off as well. Kasi you don't want the, matuyuan ng tubig. Pero ito, hyped, ready with his utility. Ow! So much damage. And that's some great initial damage from Favin. But it's just one hell of a confusing round. They know exactly where it is. It's Josh getting that eco frag and getting a gun on top of that as Tesis and Josh are gonna be here with those free upgrades on the rifles, just dropping bodies left and right. Almost like it is a shooting gallery. Little do they know that Crimbo is dead just like that. They didn't even get the chance to go for a retake.
Grabe men, kinulang sila ng baril doon pero hindi sila kinulang ng tapang. Kaya nga hero nakalagay sa top left natin, pare.
Ha!
And ayun na nga, this is no My Hero Academia, walang Deco po dito. But still, we are seeing 5 brave men brave everything dito sa ating B-site. And 3-5 na nga ang ating score dito. Heroic with a surprise round from that Tech 9, grabe. I mean, that initial frags, Jush, binatukan sa noo yung tropa natin dito sa may Raptors with that Tech 9. Deadly at close quarters. But not so good at range unless itap-tap mo lang yan. But I don't think you should do that pag M4 yung kalaban mo. Kasi you're gonna lose that 100% of the time. Pero speaking of M4s, no one to be found. Walang ni isa galing dito sa big. Ibig sabihin nito, they're gonna try to get close as well. MP9, napaka-deadly pag napakalapit dito. Pero si Javi nagpaparamdam lang dito sa may mid-side natin. Tamang molly lang sa may boost para hindi sila makarotate agad. One dig na naman galing kay Kito. Gumugusto na naman dito si Kito, Josh. He can smell the one dig. Pero speaking of one dig, hindi pa naman manggagaling kay Kito yung una. Manggagaling dito kay Crimbo na kanina pa tong headache. Kanina pa tong migraine dito sa Heroic, pare. And Crimbo maghahanap pa nga ng isa. Nakuha na yung M4 dito ni Kadian. Walang op so far para sa Heroic pero hindi nila afford yon as of now. Teses has the angle but does he have the shot? Pero tignan mo naman, Crimbo does it again, pare. 133 ADR. This man is a monster so far dito sa ating game. MP9 galing sa malayo. What is going on dito sa ating round, pare? Si Stout at si Javid na lang natitira. The 2 miracle workers para sa Heroic. Matapa nga sila pero napakadami ng big. Big going ginormous, pare.
Man, this is not gonna end. And it's game 3, bro. We're not even halfway through. I hope you guys are having fun. Ito na nga. Natawag na nga silang choker ni Sir Justin. Sana okay ka pa, kaibigan.
Alam mo, tol, gusto ko yung mga ganyan na chat. Not because they're toxic to the team. No? Kasi yung pinaka-toxic sa chat, sila yung pinaka-passionate about the game. Kasi sila yung if nagkakaroon ka ng emotional response sa Counter-Strike Global Offensive, that's the passion talking, my friend.
Hey Leute, das ist unser Spiel, okay? Wir machen jetzt 12-3.
Yes. Okay, yes. Uy. 13-15 na tayo sa kabila.
No! Guys, actually lied. So is actually Portuguese, so tama connection now.
Oh, that's the last time out for Saw as well. What is this? This is Nuke, no? Yeah, that's Nuke.
Si Fallen, kinakasa na yung op. Kinakasa na ang kanyang kamay. Kinakasa na mga fist bumps. I think that just might be Imperial winning. That fist bump looked good on my angle, not gonna lie.
Round number... Holy crap, I didn't even get to speak. Crimbo dropping just like that. 2 seconds into the round, my guy. Imagine just walking right into that. And the nades as well, no? Big, ever impeccable on the usage of utility. Knows exactly where to throw it to make it more effective for them. No? Use the utility to make your life easier. Pero ito, si Javi knew that someone was gonna be there. And just like that, Crimbo is down. Another kill for our round. Pero remember, Heroic is still 3 rounds behind. So they need to come in huge to catch up to Big. You know, you can't be any smaller at this point. That's gonna be a kill. Bro, 3v4. Now, Jabby finding hype
Oh,
from behind. They are shrinking by the second. Big is gonna have to come in enormous, pare. Faven and
enormous.
Keto up
And
against
that's enormous
almost the
crossed out.
full strength of Heroic. And they are gonna save this now, I think.
Yeah, I have a heater if Big wins. Ready na ang synonyms natin dito, pare. Pero yun na nga, Heroic. Getting the round at the end. And yun na nga.
Boom.
Every time na natatapos yung round, tumitingin ako dun sa aircon mo. Tapos tinitingnan ko kung may araw na ba. Wala pa. Seems like a bit of a dark day, no? And a bit of a dark day. Maybe the sun is not out just yet. Natutulog pa yata ang ating araw dito sa Pilipinas. But it is gonna rise every time, man. And I look forward to it.
Yes, sir.
And
We might not be the land of the rising sun, but we appreciate it anyway. Heroic now.
Hindi, Boss Justin, okay lang yan, men. Okay lang madala ng emosyon. Kasi pag may emosyon sa laro na to, passionate ka talaga sa Counter-Strike. Yun yung ina-appreciate namin. And speaking, I cannot transition from that. I cannot find the word to sentence. Speaking of passionate, explosion of needs. Ayun na nga. Dito sa ating T-side. That was so stupid. Pero yun na nga.
Oh?
What is this setup? Pero si Kito, the one-man red king!
Oh my God!
Dito sa B-side and mukhang meron silang sariling Terminator dito, Boss Josh. Etong Big, nasabugan na siya ng nade. Nade number 2 coming in, pero nasusunog naman ang granada na yon. Bote na may onting alcohol, na may onting damit. But that's not enough to deter Mr. Kito from this situation. Teses, KD, and Stown na lang natitira ang big 3 ng ating Heroic. Kaya ba nila gawin yung round na to? And I mean, if you are looking at usual Heroic games, no, malakas naman talaga sila sa mga 3vx situation. Pero Big ngayon, ang lakas ng kanilang defense up until that point. Si Hype, yun lang, napugutan si Idol ng Kalashnikov dito sa ating site. And Teses, looking for more. Nagugutom na yata si tropa natin na si Teses for some winner schnitzel dito sa ating site. Pero titignan pa natin UMP Granada. Tamang quitis lang dito sa ating site. Greenbo meron sa molly dito, pan-delay ng plan, pero na-type na yung mga numbers. Tamang swing lang galing sa mga players dito ng Big, pero merong mahaba dito si Kadian, and that's an AWP, my friend. And that's gonna be 2 for him. Kito na lang natitira. As much as he is a good player, medyo imposible yung mga angulo, pero yun lang, Kadian, baka mawala pa yung op niya dito. That's gonna be 1. Plenty of time actually para dito kay Kito. Nakapulot pa siya ng smoke. Naku po, diffuse mo na yan, Idol. Ninja diffuse. Smoke criminal. Pero sino pa talaga yung criminal dito? Sino mahuhuli? And it seems like si Kito will not get the clutch. 5 to 6 para sa Heroic. Lumalaban pa sila dito. Counter punch, kumbaga, nakikita natin.
Bawi, man. What a close game. I freaking love it. On the day that we have caffeine is the day that we have a series like this, man. Kadian ever the staunch defense here, holding it off for the rest of his team to come in. And once the soldier has fallen, they do come in for backup and convert that round. Yep, y'all better hydrate. I wouldn't blame them if they were thirsty after that round, because it looks like they are thirsty for victory, my friend. Ganda ng laban na to, I have no words.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a gift that keeps on giving, no? Dito sa ating ESL Pro League. This is what ESL Pro League is all about. The long format gives us the most games, and if you have more games, the more chances that you have to have these types of games, man. Ito yung gusto kong nakikita palagi pagdating sa ating mga laro. Of course, yung mga closer ones, yung mga equally skilled players natin dito, just going back and forth, pinapakita nila kung gaano sila kagaling dito sa ating Counter-Strike Global Offensive game, mapa-pistol round, or mapa-eco man lang. Tignan natin. Never mind. Faven gets his head taken off.
Poor guy.
That's brutal.
No, he Teses. He looks the wrong way, but oh my God, he still gets 2. This guy in the face of danger will still find a way to survive, and just like that, it's all up to Kito. Pistol in hand, good sir, what can you do but die? But there's still plenty of time for this man. I don't know. I think he's trying to lurk his way into an extra kill and maybe get an upgrade. then walk away, or we have seen Quito on the clutches, right? There's just so much time that there's really so much options for this man.
Big going minuscule, bro. I don't know, antonyms. We're going antonyms now.
Yes, sir. We're not running
Kanina
out of
tayo
any of
ngayon,
these entries.
minuscule. Ano pa? Minute. Little? I'm not gonna say the other
Minute,
word
yes,
because
sir.
that should not be said on stream, that's for sure. Pero yun na nga. What usually is describing a gnome, I'm not gonna say that on stream. Pero Quito, he has a deagle. And nothing
See that?
else. Deagle and no friends. Not the best situation para sa kanya dito. Man, I'm trying to think talaga. I'm really trying to think na paano kaya magbe-breakaway one of these two teams dito sa ating game. Someone needs to at least go get a 2-point lead. But my heart says no.
Yeah. But hey, this is so interesting, right? We talked about how either of these teams could either, and it seems to be a very equal match, you know. But here, that's gonna be a lot of, oh my god, Tessus and Stone starting it off.
Oh.
People are just dropping like flies over here onto the site, and nobody gives a care in the world. Stone leading the charge for Heroic, going in for some heroics. I hate to say it, I couldn't resist. But now Big, woo, bombs down though. Cadian gets down onto Quito, and there goes Favin. Will you fall or will you win, my friend? It's a 1v5. I don't know if he's gonna try and go in for the ace, but he is gonna try to go for some damage. Could be surrounded though. Cadian's already behind him, and he does not expect this, but he does. He turns the right way, but Stone's there for the trade, and that's gonna be another round for our T squad, mga kaibigan.
Grabe naman. Cadian just drops the op and says, ako na bahala dito sa last player natin, and just loses in glory dito sa ating game. Good lineup by the way galing dito kay Javi. That's gonna blind the entirety of the A main side pag nakatingin sila dito sa may sand, or pag nakaposition sila dito sa may sandbags and dito sa may crane. So it's okay for someone to be left dito sa may spawn natin kasi doon talaga lahat ng setup natin sa ating mapa. Pero Cadian, nakakita siya ng balikat dito, pero makukuha niya ba si Quito? That would be a big kill if ever para dito sa Heroic kasi yun talaga ang main point ng defense dito sa B site ng ating big squad. Dami pa naman oras para sa dalawang teams natin para umaksyon dito sa ating mga site. Pero isang minuto. Taking their time, just making sure na clear lahat ng spot, na walang nagle-lurk galing dito sa big. Pero big, di naman yata nila balak mag-lurk dito. Mag-hold na lang sila ng mga angles. Tamang normal round lang dito galing sa kanila. Hyped wanting to go aggressive dito sa may construction area to look for that first pick para sa kanyang team. And ayun na nga, Cadian gets his head taken off through the box. And into the head, pare. Hype. Gumugusto pa nga ng isa dito. This young Opper is hungry for more dito sa may A main side natin. Tabsen, gustong tumulong. Pero tamang kalma lang dito yung big. Ayaw nila mag-overextend masyado. Napakagandang flash. Galing dito kay Hype. Makakaisa pa ba sila? Ay, mukhang hindi. Ready si Josh dito sa ating sitwasyon. Pero si Hype naghahanap pa ng isa dito sa may rampa natin. Molly, papunta sa kanya. Mapapaurong sa dito. Pero yun lang, nakuha niya pa nga si Javi bago siya mamatay. 3v3. Napakapantay ng sitwasyon natin dito. Quito, nandito pa rin sa B. A big factor para sa kanyang team. 14 seconds na lang natitira. Pero si TSS, meron siyang angulo. And nakuha niya pa yung ulo dito ni Quito. Mukhang may plant pa nga ang Heroic dito sa kabilang side ng ating mapa. Faben, wala ka na magagawa dyan, my friend. Alis ka na lang. And Heroic, nako po, the takeover is inevitable para sa ating Danish squad. And mukhang big, mapapasave na lang sila dito. Nako po, they're starting to lose grip dito sa ating game, pare. If they keep losing grip, and they're just gonna have to let go from the 51st floor to the first floor dito sa ating game. Vertigo is not boding well so far para dito sa ating big squad. They're down 2. against Heroic. We're starting to ramp up dito sa ating game and you don't want that to happen, especially papasok na kayo ng city side. And mukhang, tamang intense mouse action lang bago mamatay ang ating oras. And ayun na nga, that first shot galing dito kay Hype, really giving a full advantage para dito kay Big, pero mukhang masyado yata malaki ang kinagat nila dito sa may A-ramp natin. And Teses with the lurk. Of course, once again, the classic Teses move para dito sa Heroic. Siya talaga ang taga-amba dito sa kabila. And flash. Molotov, tamang counterplay lang. Galing dito sa ating big squad. Gusto nila sila yung may map control dito. Kito, kumugusto dito sa ating site. Meron siyang angulo dito sa may generator natin. Molly nilabas pero namatay na nga si Teses. Lalabas din dito si Kito. Nakuha si Kadian. Upper down para dito sa side ng Heroic. Pero Big, buhay pa yun sa kanila. Hyped. Looking for something dito sa B-side. Pinalit nila si Kito ngayon. Si Hype naman yung nakabantay dito sa B-side natin. And Jabby. Ako po, Jabby. Yun lang. What a shot galing dito kay Hyped. Great tag dito kay Stown bago siya tumalon. Pabalik dito sa may stair side natin. Sang katutak na flash nilabas na dito sa B-side. Pero si Paben hindi man lang nabulag. And Josh gusto nang pumasok dito. Madami pa naman oras yung Heroic. Pwede pa sila mag-rotate pero nawawalan na sila ng granada. Nawawalan na sila ng resources dito, Josh. And Stown. Dako po! Jump post galing kay Josh! Pero Hyped hits that every time. The zoomer flick galing dito sa ating German friend. Pero Stown, meron din silang zoomer dito sa team nila and he has the star power to do so, but not this time. Tabsen pinatumba at Big. Wait lang. Going ginormous dito, pare. Gargantuan pala. No, sayang.
No.
Ginormous ginamit na pala.
Man, this first round was crazy good, man. Crimbo and Jabby ending it. I need to see that Kito clutch though. Si Kito yun, diba? 1v4. Oh, it's happening right now. Yeah, there you go.
Post pa yan, Derek. Post pa yung 1v pot na yan. Pili ko post yun eh. Nalakas ko dun eh. Ay. What is happening dito sa game natin? Pantay talaga ang ating laban. 8-7, the Danes and the Germans. Really just fighting it till wits end dito sa ating Vertigo, pare. And walang nahihilo sa kanila dito kung gusto pa nilang lumaban. But now, the sides are gonna be switched. Will this mean that Kadian is gonna be playing a lot more aggressive pagdating sa kanyang op? Or is it gonna be Stown actually trying his hand dito sa AWP as well? Ang daming options pwede gawin dito ng Heroic, Josh, and Big has that as well though. They have the aggression, they have the nades. Kailangan na lang nila ng execution dito. Si Paben, mainit. Si Crimbo, sobrang init. Si Kito, napakainit, pare. So Big has all the tools. Kailangan na lang nilang execute talaga dito, pare.
You see the recipe for greatness actually in Big, and if they're able to keep this kind of performance up in front of Heroic, then it could very well be their series. I mean, this is game 3 after all, and it's still so close. It's going down to the wire every single round. No, I don't think I've seen a round that was very clearly in one direction. No, it's either one team saves or it goes down to one last person on the map. It's just that close.
Deep breath muna. Kasi I feel like this is gonna be another long half. Time check, 6:05. Oh, may onting araw na rin kahit papaano. Dun
yes,
sa
I see the blue
may
sky.
mga aircon natin, I can see the blue sky. Medyo dystopian eh kasi nasa loob tayo ng kwarto screaming at video games and the blue sky is right outside. And I would not have it any other way, pare. We're having some good Counter-Strike. We're having fun on the cast, pare.
And we're
What more
having
can I ask
some
for at this point?
good exercises of our vocabulary as well.
Oo nga eh. Meron pa dito. Dami-dami pa men, no? Meron di ko sasabihin, syempre, kasi sayang naman.
Mamaya na yan.
Ay. Nakalabas na thesaurus.com and we might even use the yellow words. And those are the words that are even beyond the bounds of huge at this point. May nakita ko isa. That's gonna be such a banger pag nilabas ko, men. Ano yung bet natin sa sa second pistol round. Big, no? So,
Wala tayong Bennett yata.
wala tayong bet. So, let's pretend na nag-bet tayo ng big
If
dito,
we were to
second
bet,
pistol round.
kunwari sabihin natin nag-bet tayo kanina, after having seen the first 2 games, I
Big pa rin.
personally would go for big. Yes.
Big pa rin. I know they've lost 3 round 16 pistol rounds or 2 pistol rounds in a row. But no one loses 3 round 16 pistol rounds in a row. Syempre, titignan natin 3 times the charm para sa ating bet dito sa big. And hopefully, pumutok naman para sa atin or pumalo naman. Pumutok is a bit harsh. Pero pumalo naman ang ating bet dito. And yeah, I mean, I just want more rounds. I just want more OTs sana dito sa ating game. Because so far, the back and forth of high quality CS is a sight to see talaga.
Yeah, you will never get tired of this, and I don't think anyone else would at this point. It is Vertigo. It's a full play, the map 3. Hopefully, we might even go into overtime just because both teams are kind of warmed up very well at this point. So, there's really nothing to be said about this. Pero ito, I think... Wait, are we starting? Yeah, we are. Pistol round
Starting.
16. We're gonna have to find out what's going on right now. Favin finds that first blood, mga kaibigan. Great work para sa big on that first blood. Pero remember, it's not over till the fat lady sings because Hito will be in there dancing amongst the ashes. But for 3 kills, one after the other. What a man. And just like that, we win the bet. Yes, big. Hello, good morning.
Sabi sa inyo, no team loses 3 round 16 pistol rounds in a row. Pero yun nga, pistol round brought to you by 747. Scan the QR for questions or i-PM nyo ang ating Facebook page. And of course, bet responsibly. And bet what you can lose. And big going jumbo, bro. All right, that's the one. That's the one right there. That's the zinger.
And I love this. Love this game, man. We are tied up once again. Big coming in with a couple of Galils in hand. And I think that's an AK in the hands of Favin. If they're able to create space on top of this, it will be one hell of a steamroll of a round. Kaso, you know, Heroic, they are sneaky. Look at this. I think that's going to be a 3-man push over on the flank. If Big doesn't start moving soon, they're going to be caught from behind without their consent. Mahirap to pag di sila nag-iingat. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. They are taking their sweet time, man. And this is not the time to be taking your time. It's just not the round because you have so many people coming up on the flank. But if Favin, I think he smelled the rat and he sprays down onto 2. Jabby's gonna be there to trade off of his fallen comrades, but the kills are gonna still keep coming. They are left with still pistols. They didn't even get the chance to pick up the rifles at this point, and now it's all up to Cadian, who finds nothing. Man, Big coming in elephantine in that round.
Yes, sir. We are in the yellow words now. That's for sure. Next one's gonna be really good as well. Big having themselves a bit of a streak dito sa ating game. Understandable, no? Kasi sila naman nanalo ng pistol round, and that means they are now 1 point in the lead dito sa ating game. What was a heroic controlled lead now is gonna go in the way of the Germans dito sa ating game. 4 M4, nahulog yung bomba. Hindi ko alam saan napunta, pero bumalik yata. Oh. They're playing with the, kasi pag hinulog mo yung bomba dyan sa elevator shaft, it's gonna spawn right back where it was thrown. Fun fact lang sa mga tropa natin na gustong maglaro ng Vertigo and is playing Vertigo. Pero yun na nga, TSS hindi na naglalaro dito sa ating construction. And Hype, gusto makita ng isa, yun lang, nag-jiggle pick lang, says hi, and goes away instantly. Smoke para matulungan yung mga cons player natin dito. But I think that's gonna help Hype kasi wala na masyadong angulo yung Heroic. And they might have to go aggressive. Si Kadia nagsiset up na ng flash. And this is gonna be a good one kasi si Hype nakatingin dito kay TSS pero nakatago sa smoke, hindi niya napansin. Nasa na yung flash dito ni Kadia? Medyo late pare, pero nakapasok na yata si Tabsen. Hype with another one! Naku po, naiwasan niya pa yung flash. The zoomer reaction time coming in clutch. Jabby at Kadia nakabawi na rin ng dalawa pero Hype tumatatlo na dito sa ating site. And Favin getting one as well. Josh, let's see what he can do. Let's see what the young rifler can do. The Danes It's all up to him, my friends. Josh, narinig niya, meron isa dito sa Cons. Alam niya may magpipig, but it doesn't matter. Fabin getting the last kill and Big going planetary pare.
Man, I was already laughing in. I knew something was coming, man. It's never gonna end. This is not gonna end. But yeah, dude, Big is going in so huge in this second half. They've really found their rhythm. The usage of utility is on point, and the timing of them taking that space is great. No, well, this is a very T-sided map, I think. No, at least in my experience. But looking at it, I think Big, if they keep going like this, Heroic is really gonna be struggling because they already are struggling at this point. And considering the amount of money in the bank for Big right now, Heroic is just gonna be on the back foot at least for the next 2 rounds. And man, if they can't convert anymore, it's just gonna be so much worse. Tabsen finds one onto Josh, but there's gonna be the trade. It is an all-out gunfight over here for the site of A, and it's all up to KD and hiding inside the smoke. I don't know what you can do, my friend. Turning around, trying to find an off angle, trying to find somebody in the wrong place at the wrong time. He does have one gun onto him, but I think he has been spotted. Or was that a lucky spray? It was a lucky spray, though. 49 HP for this man, 1v4. But we've seen this guy. The timing, he's used the backpack. Kita niyo yung transport ng kanyang kaibigan, ng kanyang kalaban. And I think he is attempting to find some sort of exit frag at this point, but he's just way too slow.
No.
He's moving in circles right now, and Heroic is really struggling.
Nako.
The timing! How
Ganda
does
ng
he not
transport, pare.
find anything? I don't know what's going on. Kadian,
Sa bagbin.
this is so frustrating for me to watch, but yep, what a round.
Ay.
Round after round after round. Now in the second half, Big is making their lead even bigger, mga kaibigan. This is an inordinate size para sa ating Big team, and they just are not gonna give away anything for free at this point. In fact, they might just take everything home if they keep this up.
You're not gonna get tinier anytime soon, that is for sure, my friend. Bina nga, nilagyan ng bato ang transport ng tropa natin dito, kaya nahulog yung isa dito sa ating Big side. But it doesn't matter, man. Look at how much money they have, 4.2k. Pero yun lang, mababawasan pa kayo ng isang AK-47. Thanks to Mr. Tessis himself with the 5.7s. Juice! Playing a dangerous game dito sa ating B-side. Tinaharap ang 4 na AK-47 and gusto niya rin lumaban dito. Pero yun lang, Kito, inunahan. Jabi nakaisa pa rin, pero hype. Mas malaki ang kanyang baril dito. Stown, mahuhulog for now, pero si KD naka AK-47. Gusto niyang gumawa. TSS 5.7, yun lang. Pistol lang, sapat na para dito sa side ng Heroic. The run and gun! And the 9-11 para dito sa Heroic. What a Superman-like effort, pare.
And turning on all of the switches, pare, para lang magkaroon ng point. And they really needed that, man. They really needed to stop the steamroll coming in from Big. Heroic just really needs to make sense out of the chaos at this point. And I think this is the time for them to really bring the chaos in the direction of Big. Kasi they just were not ready for the amount of inordinate chaos that was coming in their direction. And man, Big, suddenly, not as usually wanted them to be.
Kung gusto na si Boss Justin, PK mo na daw Heroic. Ang ganda pa naman ng odds ng Big dito. If I am not mistaken, times 5, no? Last natin nakita sa start ng game direct. If I'm not mistaken. I think at one time as well, no? Kung nag-live odds kayo, guys, tapos nag-match winner kayo, especially sa map number 2, possibly, I think you could have gotten times 11 actually dito sa ating game. And that's at least a down payment for a condo at Cavite or something. Pero yun na nga. Down, wanting some action dito sa ating era. Of course, action never ceases to stop dito sa lugar na to. But he is just gonna stay at Nafani spot the entire time. And yeah, classic CSGO game of waiting. And whoever peaks first, joke lang, di pala whoever peaks first. Whoever hits a shot first wins. dito sa ating round. Pero yun ang naspatan na si Stown. Nafani usually really high success rate, but this man is names down, not the Fanny, my friend. And Tabsen, 24 HP on the man, a smoke to block off the vision. Nako, pag ginaw mo yan, medyo delikado. Pero Faben, galing sa base ang utility and bulag na bulag. Itong sis Juice. KD na rin namatay dahil kay Crimbo at si Kito. Hinulog na si Jabi galing sa 51st floor papunta sa street. And Teses. Oh, Teses, man.
What can you do?
What can you do, brother? It's gonna take a Herculean effort para makabalik dito sa ating game. And I didn't have to look at the synonym chart for that, that's for sure. Pero yun na nga. Ano ba? Big, going, immeasurable pare, yun. That's
Yon.
Oh my god, what a
This
nasty
is
flick.
oh my god, what that second kill.
Grabe naman yun. It's like he's a boxer. Habang sinusuntok siya pababa, sumusuntok siya pabalik. But he gets knocked out anyways. Yun yan. That's the end of that one.
Yun lang talaga. Walang malakas sa lima. So, pa to si Jabi, he goes flat. Humpty
Don't hit the grab
Dumpty.
driver on the way, man.
Quick
He has our
pickup,
coffee.
drop me off at the hospital, mga kaibigan. 9 to 12. We're getting closer and closer, and Big is using one of their timeouts. I don't blame them, though. They're 3 entire rounds ahead. And if they're able to read more into how Heroic is playing this map, then they could very well just extend this lead and maybe even turn it into a round win. What is this? Is this a tech?
Okay. Are the coaches talking? You know, I know it's attack.
Ah, yeah, it is a tech.
So, fist bump muna tayo. Fist
Yes,
bump.
good job, kaibigan. Good job.
Good job, kaibigan. Good job. Put the cam on Gobi right now.
Somebody
Gusto ko
take off
makita
their
eh.
shirt again.
Oh, nakaupo si Gobi. Kalmado lang si Idol. Hindi ko pa rin maa-unsitang. He has a nipple ring, bro. I can't unsee that.
We're not gonna forget that anytime soon, man.
Grabe, medyo wild pala si Boss Crimbo pa.
Hey,
The wild side of things. Pero,
Yeah.
you know, that's how you live life sometimes, man. To each their own.
tama. It's like me walking around with a banana tattoo on my shoulder. And
You know
the
what?
only reason is because we crave bananas one time. But hey, the tattoo doesn't need to have a meaning.
You gotta live life, man. You gotta take those risks. Pero speaking of risks, Big might have taken too big of a risk dito sa ating B site, or A site rather. There's a lot of floors in this, so it's a bit confusing. Pero yun na nga. Jabby, man. Looking for that lurk. Going a bit forward para sa kanyang team. Josh.
Oh, this could be great.
Gusto mo mag-CR, Idol. May CR dun sa gilid. Press E. You can open it. Pero yun na nga. Going into the B side. They get that for free. 99, my friend. Pero yung utility nila medyo nasasayang. They should save a smoke and the molly for some delay. Pero yun lang.
Oh!
Hyped is gonna get flanked in this situation. Si Fabi naman gusto lumaban dito sa ating stairs. Pero mawallbang siya dito sa may kahoy. And ayun lang si
Maalasin.
Crimbo. Naku, in-off cam na agad pare. Ayaw makita ng audience at home. Ano mangyayari doon kay Crimbo?
Napaasim ng konti yung Big, no? Hindi nila iniisip na may lalabas ka sa galing sa flank nila. And that was great, man. That was great. Heroic gave away the site for free. Big thought it was safe. Little did they know that's Josh coming in from behind them with
Reverse Uno
Yes.
card.
yeah, man, you got railed so hard at that point. Medyo mahirap yan.
Railed, man. No lube whatsoever. That's a rough time. Ay. Big? Sort of losing grip dito sa ating game, man. Not gonna lie. Heroic starting to ramp up na rin dito sa ating game, and you don't want the defense to ramp up in this situation, Mr. Josh.
Oh. Eh, keep things exciting, you know? Hindi tayo basta-basta mag-give up at this point. Siyempre, best of 3 to, and this is game number 3. Heroic is not gonna take things sitting down. However, Big, for the first time in a long while, are gonna be on a little bit of a forced buy. Medyo patchwork dito, Tabsen. Trying to find some more as Heroic is being forced back farther and farther into their base. But looking at the lineups right now, mean, great. That's gonna be some significant damage, but it's still not gonna be enough for a kill. Now Heroic is gonna have to go in up against the full manpower of Big right now. Lineups underway as the rest of the team is there, but Quito trying to find something on the lurk will actually walk right into Josh. He's gonna have to struggle for it right now. All out struggle for the site as now Tabson's gonna be good for one more. Jumping up and down, Mr. Hyped here, not being checked, runs out of bullets at the last second, and just like that, Jabby, and he doesn't have time! What a clutch!
Big! That's not even worth the pseudonym what they did, man. Grabe naman yun. Grabe, Jabby, Poms are sweaty, Mom Spaghetti, binitawan ng Iki. Panalo na sana yung Heroic doon, pero kinabahan si Idol.
Baka kala niya may tao pa.
Kala niya may tao pa. The secret six-man, Kuroko out of nowhere. Ayun o. Tapos binitawan.
Oh my god.
Narinig nyo pa yung facepalm ko, pare.
You see it on the faces of Big, they're all like, wait, what? No! Tapos nagtaas ng kamay.
Stone was smiling too. Nakiti si Stone, yes na. Oh. Nanalo sila, mate. Yes! Oh, no.
Kinabahan. Kinabahan
si
That's a
Idol.
tilter. That right there is a tilter, bro. Sayang yung round.
Nako po, Berlin International Gaming. Mas mahal yata kayo ni Lord ngayon. Despite the prayers galing dito sa Heroic, doon sa Inferno.
Man.
Ay. What a banger back and forth. Even running out of ammo at the last second, pare.
I'm surprised Hype lived that long at that point, pero ito, they're gonna be going in for a little bit of aggression coming in from both sides. Maybe confusing Heroic a little bit, pero si Stone gusto niyang umasim dito. He's gonna wait in that usual corner. I do not know if Big is gonna be expecting him there, but oh, I thought he whiffed his molly, pero might be the smoke. But anyway, ayan na nga. The bad timing as Stone is running around. Tabsin finds his head with a Galil of all things, if I am not mistaken. Tesis is going to be forced into a bad spot right now. It's going to be a 3v5 as Big is coming in the front door. Kick it down because the FBI is here. You are surrounded, my friend. The bomb is down. And now it's time for Heroic to bring in the true meaning of their name kasi kailangan nila to. After this round, if they don't take it, it's going to be 10-14 and they will not have money either. Basically guaranteeing a match point for Big if they can't do anything. Pero ito, I think they have decided to save their guns for the next round. Kasi wala nga silang pera. Ito naman naman. No? Si Tesis, wala nang laman yung Gcash niya. Si Stone, nandyan na rin. Medyo masakit.
It was down, by the way, kanina. Man, it's so disappointing waking up, not gonna lie. Tapos, I was about to get some coffee sa 7-Eleven. And I was like, tara, 7-Eleven. Tapos nakita ko down ni Gcash. Oh, wala akong cash, pare. Wala akong cash. Alam kong 40 pesos
Kung
lang
wala
yung
kang
kape doon,
dalang
pero...
wallet, no? Wala kang dalang pitaka.
Ay. Nako, kailangan ko ng Pitaka Gaming right now. I do have it, but it has a single 20 peso bill. Which can't afford anything, that's for sure. And yan na, Tabsen, praying to the Lord.
Please give me the match point. No funny business from Heroic here. They will not have money. They are broke. I think they have what, an op and an AK?
Damn, that man thirsty. Holy moly.
You see that? He downed it like it was nothing, dude.
Grabe yung chug ni Idol dun. Gawin mo nga yan pag werbo.
Shoutout sa huli nating inuman. I think it was...
Ay. Shoutout to Mr. Dax.
Mr. Dax and Mr. Kitsune, you guys are absolutely crazy when you make people down that Cuervo.
Yes, sir. Shoutout kay Dax, pare. The man with the best aim pagdating sa Cuervo. Seryoso, men. I feel like si Dax talaga pagdating sa Cuervo, pare. Hindi natatapon, men eh. Yung mga ibang tropa, pag nagpa 5 seconds, parang ganun. Parang kalahati ng Cuervo napunta sa beard ko. Like, come on, man.
Ano yan? Hindi yan nagsasayang. A true Asian does not waste anything. Diba?
That's true, my friend. Pero speaking of waste, Heroic wasting a lot of these rounds in a timeout as well. Nako po, nawawalan na sila ng oras, nawawalan na sila ng laban dito. Parang sinabi ko sa Furia kahapon, parang nawawala na sila ng kagat. We are not seeing the usual Heroic dito sa Vertigo, maybe inexperience or maybe it is the three things that we connected earlier sa start ng ating match, big natalo or yung big natalo sa Heroic sa Vertigo, pero natalo yung Heroic sa complexity and big beat complexity. So, a lot of layers,
There's a math thing there. It's
5
called
degrees of separation tayo.
the transitive property, kaibigan.
Yun na nga. Exactly. I have no idea what that means, pero sige na lang. Di po ako nakikinig sa college classes ko,
Tama.
which
When
you
you
should do,
go,
guys.
X is greater than Y and Y is greater than Z.
Oo
Then
nga.
X is greater than Z. Mga ganong
Hindi na ako nakikinig pag ganun, pare. Yung what I'm learning is X, Y, and Z, yung lineups dito sa mapa na to.
Tama.
The real knowledge that I need. Not you guys, of course. Stay in school, by the way.
Stay in
Have to learn
school
this kasama
and don't
caster.
forget to bet responsibly.
Bet
But anyway,
responsibly.
good
Exactly.
morning, Philippines. It is 6:25 a.m. and we are now at round 25 of the map. Number 3 ng ating match between Big and Heroic. Big coming in sizable here now with a great lead. 4 entire rounds, and I think they pretty much have bought map point if Heroic is not able to find that off-angle kill, an off-timing kill. Pero ito, Piston sprays down with Josh behind him to follow up as well. That's gonna be a lot of damage. And now it's all up to Crimbo. 1v4. This man is gonna have to come in the same size as the name of their team if he wants to be able to get this round. Pero
Pasok sa CR.
sa isang iglap, nawala.
Bro, there's a perfectly good bathroom right next to you. You can hide in, man. The only way na malalaman nila may tao dun sa loob is that if that green thing na nakikita nyo sa pinto turns red,
Turns
that
red,
means there
no?
is a player inside. I like that little detail sa mapa na to. It's a small detail.
Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know.
Doesn't know. Portapui. Very clever, by the way.
I like it. Porta Pui.
Wala tayong
And-
they don't have the copyright for Porta Potty, man.
Yeah, I
That
think that
thing
is that. I
is,
think that is
trademarked.
actually a trademark, no?
Oo nga.
Oh,
Grabe naman to, Mins. Pinubos yung kalaban.
yun talaga yun eh. There was just the timing and the patience from Heroic to wait for Big to walk into it. And unfortunately for them, Heroic, taking a page out of their own book, will be able to get another point. Now we're 11-14, pero ang dami pa rin pera ng Big dito, man. Kayang-kaya nila tong makuha.
Ay. Oh, the run boost! It
What?
worked! Kaso namatay si Faben. All that hype for what, pare?
No way.
All that hype for what? Ba yan? Nagising ako ulit eh. Nagising ako 5 times nung nakita ko yun. I was in a
Kaso
dream.
na-disappoint tayo, no?
Grabe naman. The clickbait. Gising tuloy kuya ko dahil dun. Ingay ko daw. But how can I not be noisy when this game just keeps on giving? You even see run boosts. They're trying everything itong Big just to get that last hump dito sa ating game.
They want to they wanna bring in the upset, no? Don't blame them too, man. This is a proving ground for people. And with a tournament of this scale, even if they drop Heroic rather, in this series, may hirapan talaga
Heroic.
sila. I mean, there's just so much possibility for comeback and revenge series later on in the tournament, given our format. Pero hey, Big, oh my god, the timing! What is this? But Teses will stop Tabsin and Straxas now. The spray down is coming in from both teams. Crimbo's gonna have to back off and stay safe, mga kaibigan.
30
It's
seconds.
2v5. Wala na silang oras. They kind of overplayed their hand here, but Crimbo finds Jabi. Ay, pera. I don't know if there's time, no? May oras pa naman sila if they do decide to go for it, pero may konting hesitation.
Oh my god, why would you hezzy, bro? Now is not the time to hezzy. Now is the time for action. But they want to save the guns. Maybe I'm a bit too overreactive about yung situation na to. But at the same time, I just want to see them fight, man. Gladiator Arena. Ang gusto ko makita dito sa ating laro. But Heroic decide to play it smart. But this one, man.
What the hell did I just watch, bro?
Counter-Strike Global Offensive, baby. We got our own flying people.
Yes, sir.
Grabe naman. Extreme sports ang nakikita natin.
Hey, it's better than esports, no?
No
Esports with a dash.
E-dash sports, no safety equipment needed as well, man. Walang harness. If you die, you die. Tom Cruise type beat.
And just like that, as you call the beat in, nandito na nga po, time out for big mga kaibigan. They have been stuck on 14 for 3 rounds now? So I don't blame them for bringing this time out. This is the time for them to shine. Kasi if they can stop the momentum from Heroic, they bring themselves the map point, which is also match point coincidentally. It makes it so much easier to end the series. Pero ito, remember, we got an overtime in map 2. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an overtime in map 3. You saw that, no? He saw it flying like, in his face. Like, wait,
the
what was
flying that? Dutchman pare lumabas.
Bro.
Ang benta talaga ng mga ano dito. Counter-Strike, man. Never gets old.
It really does. It really never does. But there's so much damage being done here by Big early on. Tesses is down to half HP. Favin with so much patience, though, trying to find some unease sa Heroic. I think they're trying to reactivate yung aggression ng Heroic from game... what game was Nuke? Second game? Or was it first? I don't remember. But either way, that's so much damage done onto Big, and just a spray down from Tesses, and Stone will end this. It's all up to Crimbo, but he only has a Tech 9. Man, what do you do from here but accept your fate? He actually turns the wrong way. Stone. Oh! He finds him though. Free upgrade, kaibigan. And he does have 2 flashes, a nade, and a molly. I don't know if Crimbo can clutch this though, but he is standing at 20 to 14. It's not bad at all. But I wouldn't blame him for saving this round.
Oh! Ooh, gets Josh. Not too bad. I mean, Heroic does not want to give away too much dito sa round na to, no? So, they gotta chill. Jabby, doing a kickflip or something, man, dito sa A-ramp. And that's pretty gnarly. But Crimbo, Big could not get into the site even with Faven's +2 armor, but with that will only protect a certain part of your mammary gland. But ayun lang. Mahirap talaga, pare. Mahirap ang laro na to. And this is classic Heroic. When the later stages of the game starts to hit, that's where the craziest strats come out. Galing dito sa Heroic. What does this mad genius KDN have in mind dito sa next round natin?
Man, what a lucky check, you know. If he didn't check, like, he'd be dead.
Check by corners. First testament ng FPS games.
Yes, sir. Wala na namang pera yung Big dito. Isa lang yung barrel. Mahirap to. He was able to save this from last round, no?
Yep. You might try to swarm one guy and Crimbo is gonna go in third. Protect the president, pare.
Protect the president, indeed.
Grabe yung security profile, pati yung likod covered.
Di ba nga? Design. Pero ito, si Stone, he actually has a very good angle there. Here, I think he's waiting for a boost to happen. Pero, gonna have to clear that out with some utility. This is how you use your utility, you know? Big is something you should aspire to. Pero Stone actually finds one, but he's eventually traded by Crimbo over here with the M4 from the last round. Maganda to. Para sa Big, it might come in huge if they're able to get another couple of kills. Pero they are denied that extra weapon upgrade that they did get for free. Hirap na to.
Ayun lang, may nakabantay pala doon na isa. That's Mr. Jush with the smoke. They're already in the base, man. They just gotta pick a side at this point.
I'm so distracted by Hype's skin. It had a face on it, but anyway, that's just dropping Hype there, so we're not gonna get to see the head on the skin anymore. But Crimbo turns the wrong way. There's no way he finds Kaden. Oh my god, he knows Jabby's coming right at him, and now it's a 2v3. But Tessus and Josh are gonna be going in. He to try to find a kind of opening, but now we're tied up at 14.
Oh baby.
Oh baby indeed.
Oh baby. We are getting what we asked for. Once again, Coffee coming in clutch. Shout out Boss Christian. And this is what it is for, my friend. The game 3 possible overtime angle or Heroic just putting it to 16-14. Titignan natin kung ano mangyayari in the next few rounds. Heroic starting to heat up dito sa ating game, and now they have the op dito kay Kadian, but can he hit with it? The Mad Lad is gonna go for a peek, but he is gonna get away. Tabsen gonna try to follow through,
Oh, no!
pero wala siya makikita dito. It's only gonna be Teses. Oh, Kito can't even get the entry. Nako po, big! They might be getting smaller dito sa ating game. Not a good news para sa kanila, pero si Grimbo laban lang kung laban. Gusto pa mag-isa dito sa comms. 25 HP, si Teses 23 na lang dahil sa ligaw na bala. And yun lang. Oh, them to get away from Cones, pero yun lang, si Hype pala na wala dito. Teses, no HP. Faben, gusto lumaban! Oh my God, gets the headshot! Dito kay Jabi pare, pero 10 HP ka na lang, idol, Faben. Merong gustong lumikod sa'yo dito, and his name is Mr. Jush, at gusto kang patahimikin dito. Si KD ang nakatutok na sa cons. Naghahanap ng one-way si tropang Faben dito, pero nakatutok lang. KD doesn't even want the cons cross, man. He's just gonna cross the site itself dito sa lane. Pero hahanapin ba ni Josh right at the moment? Oh, mamamatay si KD! Teka lang! 1v1! He could go huge. No joke. He could really go huge dito sa ating game. Faven ring around the rosy pocket full of posies. Pero sino una mahuhulog dito sa ating dalawang players? Juice. Naku po, yung timing kay Juice. Tumingin sa cons. Ay. That round goes in the way of Heroic. Pero Faven, a heroic effort for the man in big. What a
is this
frustrating
series,
round.
man?
What a
was
series.
What a series indeed, man.
Let's
Just
get
a
one
trade of
round game.
kills
Come on,
from
man.
both.
Come on, brother.
It went down to the wire as well. Biggs really dropping the ball here, no? They've been at 14 for the last 4 rounds now. And Heroic just steals away the lead from them like it's nothing.
Yup. Oh my God, big. It's time for the emergency backup dito, Josh. It's time for big to go enormous, huge, or whatever synonyms we came up with at this point. Grimbo gusto niya i-molly yung ilalim para mapunta sa taas. Tabsen, papasok na. Classic IGL push. Inspired by Carrigan, but now done by a German this time. Tabsen, pinahulog si Jabi. Punta ka sa first floor muna, idol. Tabsen, gumugusto pa nga dito. Yun lang! KD nuts down. The combo galing dito sa Heroic. Nakasagasa sila ng dalawa, pero si Teses naghahanap ng angulo dito sa CT. 69 down to 68 HP. No longer a nice number para dito kay Faben. Naghahanap siya ng isa dito sa ating Ecoms. Match point is on the line para dito sa Heroic, and it is only a smoke separating yung dalawang teams natin dito. Wala nang oras masyado. 45 seconds left on the clock. Round 30. 3v3 smoke flash and dalawang flash para dito sa Heroic. Yun lang nakita ni Faben si Kadian.
No way.
Numbers para dito sa Bigs Town. Naghahanap ng smoke criminal play, pero sino ba ang mahuhuli dito? Stown? The patience from the Zoomer. Pero Teses makakahanap ng isa. Alam niya na nandito pa sa city ang mga ibang player. Faben, headshot agad. Stown with a 1v1. Kito, nakadrop yung bomba pare, pero safe naman. Fast lang yung bomba dito. I-plant mo na 7355608. Hindi po yan Pizza Hut number. Bomba po yan, pare. Nako po. Kito. A very intense 1v1. An AK can end a life in one bullet to the head, Mr. Josh. Pero yung M4 does have the run and gun potential. Sino ang matatamaan dito? Kito, ready and waiting dito sa ating site. Naghahanap ng timing, pero ring around the rosy ba na naman na makikita natin dito? Nakita yung transport ni Kito. Sa naharap dito si Stown. The timing is there! And there it is! The young star shines through para dito sa Heroic, and the Superman-like play galing sa Heroic. Itinapon na nila ang lahat dito sa City, pero napaka-stressful na game para sa dalawang team natin. Pero Heroic makakapasok na sa playoffs guaranteed. And laglag ang big dito sa ating lower bracket. What a series!
What a series indeed, man. We brought it to overtime in game number 2. We got to the third map and we played all rounds possible. All rounds possible without having gone into overtime. What a series indeed. Really could have gone either way. just some minimal mistakes from Big, and there's so much respect for both of these teams right now on the server. You can see it. Frustration on his face, man. Dobson.
Dobson's distraught, man. Hyped is just like, yeah, it's my first time here. But
Look at him, man. Like, he's just like, hey, man, you guys did a good job. I still respect you.
Even Gopi can be happy about that. Imagine taking the number 2 ranked team in the world in the distance, pare, as the World 17 team. Shut up, Moses! Ano yun na nga? Ginagalit mo ako, Moses. Mamaya ka namin. We have had enough bold men on the broadcast already, pare.
I hate this.
Nandito na si Choco kanina. Shout out to Choco, man. We love you. Hope we see your shiny head soon, sir. Because that is your iconic glow na pwede natin makita. But speaking of iconic glow, smiles all around pa rin. Dito sa big man, Gobi, usually the angry man, not really disappointed, no? Dito sa big kasi this is already big progress, pun intended, para sa kanila dito sa ating pro league, man. I mean, big, usually I like to call them the best of one demons kasi dun talaga sila nag-shine, men, no? Pagdating sa laro ang desperado na talaga. When it's like all the cards are down on the table, dun talaga sila nag-shine, and they almost yoinked one galing dito sa Heroic. But what a run so far dito sa ating Group B for the big squad, beating Complexity. Not an achievement, honestly. And almost beating Big or Heroic dito sa upper semifinal, and now they're gonna be fighting dito sa baba up against SAW, who just won against Imperial. The Portuguese beat the Brazilians, but they speak the same language but not the same CS, of course. Big, that's gonna be a banger matchup, man. That means like a new and improved Big versus a unknown up-and-comer team. Napakagandang matchup dito sa ating lower bracket. That's gonna be on 2:30 a.m. on a Saturday. And more CS, bro. More CS. Hopefully we do see very, very soon. And checking the stats dito sa ating game just to give additional numbers para sa mga tropa natin dito sa chat. Mr. Jabby with the most kills dito sa entire series natin at 76 across all 3 maps down. Not close behind actually kasi the stats are kind of based on plus minus, hindi po yung kills mismo. So 68 kills para kay Teses, coming in a close second. 65 para kay Stown. What a series from Jabby, man, honestly. Quiet game galing sa kanila. The guy usually nagsiset up ng nades para sa kanyang team is a silent killer. Who knew?
Yeah. And there, I think, is a testament, of course, to the individual level of play ng Heroic, no? Even if they are still there as a unit, they're still able to come up with these 1vx situations wherein they still end up on top somehow. Yeah. And that came in so handy for them, especially in that last map, man. 6 rounds, I think it was, that they had to bring to first catch up to Big and then end up with the map win. And well, that's just how it ends. It's how the cookie crumbles, mga kaibigan. Big, huge in the start, in the end, shrinking down to minuscule at the hands of Heroic. Pero
kung i-OA natin, teeny tiny. Teeny tiny na ngayon ng Big. Pero let's hope that they go huge against itong SAW. But I want a equal game dito sa ating lower bracket. Of course, games tomorrow are gonna be the Furia versus Movistar Riders. Of course, Furia nalaglag ng mga daga kanina, ngayon nandito na sila sa upper final. So pasok tayong Heroic at MOUZ, guys, sa playoffs. Yung upper final para lang yun sa seeding for sino papasok sa quarters and who has the easier time dito sa ating bracket. Ang matatalo sa series na yun is gonna go into playoff round 2. Diba, Derek? Playoff round 2 yata? Playoff round 2. And yung mga lalaban dito sa lower semis natin is gonna go for that round 1 matchup. And yung last chance stage, pang placing na lang yan sa mga idol natin dito. Once again, shout out to the sponsors, Lupon WXC, The Armory, and 747 Live. Scan the QR, go back to the stream, scan nyo yung QR, or i-PM nyo ang ating page if meron kayong tanong about betting dito sa 747. And of course, bet responsibly and only bet what you can lose. And shout out to the sponsors, man. They made this entire thing possible. They made the Filipino broadcast live and alive dito sa ating game. And of course, check out our socials. Because goddamn, we deserve at least a little plug after that one, that's for sure. Sneaky Broadcasts on Facebook, Twitch, and on Twitter. And of course, just Suavecast's Facebook, Twitch, on Twitter as well. Follow my Twitter for bad takes. Follow Josh for good takes, honestly, about life, dance, esports in general. So yun na nga. Shout out sa mga dumaan dito sa chat. Boss Harvey, Boss Gerald, Boss Justin, Boss Edward, and Boss Carl, Boss J-Boy. Let's scroll up a bit more. Boss Carl, Boss Marjun, Boss John Mar Mendoza, and of course, Christian Belandres, the GOAT himself, providing the coffee for this broadcast. That's why napaka-energetic namin ngayon. And yeah, I mean, that is it. That's the entire script para sa ating Filipino broadcast at this point. Make sure to subscribe dito sa ating Focus Fire Gaming na page, and i-follow nyo na rin ang ating Facebook page. And subscribe to our YouTube page. Yan ang tamang term natin dito. More Filipino coverage of the ESL Pro League Season 17 coming tomorrow. See you guys.